Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back again. Yesterday was a pretty wild ride, honestly, but today it continues. We got 9 Dawnbreaker in the bag, still a little skeptical of that key. I think what we'll do first is try to get Stone Vault, because I still haven't gotten any score from that dungeon somehow. I don't really understand how we didn't get score from that yesterday, but... Showtax and Simple Riot, what's up guys? Oh, and also last night, I did start some gearing up. So let's talk about that real quick. Let me get this stuff up. Let's check some things out here. But anyway, yeah, I did start some gearing. What's your rating now, by the way? Oh yeah, I want to get, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get to 2K. Because I'm going to commit to a 2-piece probably. Are you feeling better? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I still don't feel very good to be honest, but I'm definitely gradually getting less and less noticeably sick, so that's good. I feel like this after effect of being sick more than anything at this point. But yeah, I don't know what's... Oh, you know, I haven't updated add-ons in like 2 days as well. But anyway, yeah, we still have no score from Stone Vault, so if we can upgrade that, then we should be... I want to try to get a Keystone Master today. I don't know how much we need per key, but... I don't actually have a 6... It said like an average of 7 or 6. So I definitely just want to get that, and then we'll see what we need after that. Oh no, I did. I updated add-ons last night, actually, forget it. But yeah... So anyway, I started up the gearing process. I went and did that LFR thing, or whatever, story mode thing. That was actually kind of interesting. It's only for the last boss, but that was kind of cool. So I crafted the weapon. Unfortunately, that's all I can get it was to rank 4, but it's not going to stay... As soon as we get into higher keys more consistently, we'll be making it into 630 or whatever it's going to be. So yeah, and then I upgraded a few hero pieces as well. So I upgraded the belt to 5 of 6. I didn't realize it at the time, but to get it to 5 in the first place, I needed to use the higher tier. So I kind of regret doing that. I didn't realize that. So that's why it's at 5. And then the other ones I upgraded the gloves and the helmet. So we're done with currency now for the week, unfortunately. But we can still get this currency, so this is our new, like, if we can somehow cap that out this week, that'd be huge. And then we could really make some big dents. Anyway, did you say you got the free heroic crest? Yes, yeah, and I used that to craft the weapon there, so we did get some gear. Now we're just waiting for the tier piece. I don't know what like item level the tier piece is, but I assume it's going to be legs. I'm going to pick it up and it's going to be, I assume it's hero track, right? Because the legs are my worst piece right now, I would say. There's a couple ones that aren't great, but legs are the only veteran piece I still... Well, no, that's not true. The neck, but the neck has leech, and I actually have a better neck in my bags, but this neck has really good everything on it, so... But yeah, that's where we're at. Good morning and good luck today. Thank you. We will need it. Alright, anyway, yeah, let's just look for some other keys first before we do ours. Jungle Forge, hey, how are you today? So far so good. We just kind of just woke up. Sold the Pokemon card. Now I gotta go. Now I gotta go to the post office, but I don't have time for that right now. We gotta play WoW, so I'll have to do that later on. Okay, let's see what vaults are out there. Seven. Pretty much just the target, I guess, is 7. It's the only key that's above 7, or near 7 anyway. The emergency stop neck is solid. Lots of people want it. What is that? Is that a crafted item or something? But yeah, Pierre Barani, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The neck you have? Oh yeah. Where's this even from? This is from, I think this is actually from Stone Vault, isn't it? I think I got this. Yeah, this was like the last 0 I did before the reset. Already got 2 reviews. I didn't get to like take a look at them yet though. 2 emails at least. I didn't realize that if you buy stuff, I guess I've just been missing out on free money this whole time, but if you buy stuff with PayPal on certain websites, you get like cash back. I never understood that. Like you hear that all the time with Capital One during the fucking World or the National Championship games, the March Madness games. Cash back, cash back, cash back. And it's like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't know why they call it that, because it's like, can you just take the price and lower it or something? I don't really understand. So I thought it was some kind of scam. But I bought some from Walmart yesterday, and then I enabled that finally last weekend, and it was like $6.15 off because I bought it with PayPal. I was like, well, oh shit, what the fuck? It's like, that's revolutionary. Just sent me $6 after I made the purchase. Did your sponsorship end? It's just like one of those that they, you know, they wanted two spots, and I did 2 spots, but I'm, like I said, I'm still very pleased with the product, and I would continue to support them and make content for them if they wanted me to do that. Hey, Bola, long time no see. Getting used to this new time you stream. Watch yesterday's last night. Oh, hey, nah, this is just for the, yeah, it's just for right now, but I mean, we'll probably go back to the regular time slots here soon. We'll see how the rest of this week goes, but this week it's like you gotta go, because now, especially since there's no tyrannical and fortified weeks, score-wise at least, it's like, yeah, if you're ahead this week, you're ahead for the rest of, you know, until everybody else catches up, basically. So if we can get, you know, somehow all 10s done or something like that, and that was the product of an extra 5 or 6 hours of me pushing, then it's worth putting those hours in, you know. Cashback is just an incentive for you to use the line of credit. Yeah, but it's not credit. It's PayPal. Like, it's just directly out of the money, you know. So I guess that's why, because I have the PayPal debit card or whatever, just because I couldn't get a lot of places to, like, allow me to use it without a card for some reason. So it was like, that's, I don't know, I guess I just never realized that was a thing. All 10s would be extremely difficult. I know, that's what I'm saying. So that could be worth pushing for, you know. All 10s have been done, but most it's just an example, guys. Just an example. Hey Willie, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Alright, so let's see. Hopefully we can fill this up nice and with some nice players, and then we'll be very close to 2K at least. We'll probably not, well, we have to upgrade it first, which as of yesterday it seems very hard. I don't know that this dungeon and City of Threads are probably only ever going to be hard. These bosses are just really difficult. At work, boss is giving me an awful job today. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're like an electrician or a plumber or something like that? What is it that you do? Seems necrotic wake is impossible to do. Definitely not impossible, no. We just did it yesterday on 9 and missed it by only about 2 minutes, I think, or less. The hard part about that fight is killing the boss before the ads get out of control. So my tip, and next time you do that, at the start of the dungeon, type use all weapons on 3rd boss. That's what you type. So everybody has an orb and everybody has a spear, and all 6 of those items are used on the 3rd boss. And then you give yourself the best chance to do that. The problem with the hooks is simply because once there's 2 ads out, it's almost impossible to hook him, because they keep hooking each other, and then that's complicated by, oh wait, we're in Stonewall. And then that's complicated by the fact that there is the orbs as well now, so it's really fucked up. Necrotic Wake might be the single most nerfed dungeon ever. It used to be, yeah. Now it's in a much different state. Without the items there to carry us, it's very different. I gotta delete this shit. Fucking 2 days of videos, probably like eating up my hard drive there. you think Grim Patrol will be one of the harder ones? I think they're all going to be hard, man. Like, I don't think there's any... You could say Mist, but honestly, dude, Mist's last boss is very, very hard, too. I don't think there's any... like, I don't know. We'll see. It's all about bosses right now. Yeah, City of Threads or Echoes. What is Echoes? Yeah, there's some hard bosses all around, man. Do you think the difficulty is partly due to no one having tier sets? No, not at all. Difficulty on these fights are simply because people aren't able to do mechanics effectively. I mean, maybe on Stitch Flesh you can say that more DPS would be the reason it's hard or easy, but that's really the only fight out of all these conversations. Yeah, there's no Underrot. Underrot is definitely... Like, Shadow Moon at least had one hard boss, right? Maybe even 2 hard bosses. But Underrot is the best example. No hard boss. An easy tyrannical dungeon. That's very rare in WoW. Wait, did that not work? Underrot, more like Underroot.
So here we are. Hi, speaker.
Good old days.
Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Oh, you sneaky, cowering, timorous beastie.
How much trash you can't even see which ones are casting. 5 million from the rat. Underrot was one of my favorites from BFA. Yeah, me too. Easy dungeon, and like I said, it's a dungeon that had no hard bosses, so especially after the changes to the first boss, Croft. I've only done 5 so far. How are you feeling about Bloody Keys and higher keys? So far, I've yet to do a key where I feel like my health is challenged. But don't forget, it's not even fortified. So maybe next week, you know, if we're still sub 10 by next week, then maybe next week will feel totally different. Yeah, I would say the same thing about normal tyrannical weeks too, so it's hard to really be talking about this. We have to be doing 10s and higher to be giving comments on that. Is there different affixes? Yeah, there'll be different affixes for 10s and for lower than 10.
Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
I like the idea of putting seasonals at 2. Yeah, that's smart. I like the way they handle that. Because now no matter what, you get to see it. I haven't timed Grim Patrol yet at all. Do you have to pull aggressively in there? No, that timer's pretty lenient. I did it last night, helping a friend out, and there was only... Oh, yeah, no, I get the spell for that. There was only a 4, and we wiped on 2 bosses and still upgraded it, so the timer's pretty lenient. Pretty much anything sub 6 is very easy, though, because you don't have the death pack penalty thingy, which makes, like, the dungeon so much easier. Even low progression players get to play with the new affix. Yeah, pretty cool. My prop pally's getting hammered in 5s. They just feel weak. Yeah, they're definitely... I've heard a lot about them being weak, so I don't know. Anytime I put more than 1 pack, everyone died. In Grim Patrol? Yeah, I don't know. Probably just a lack of kicks and stuff. Lots of casters in there. This fight's just like a fucking standstill tank and spank now. It's crazy how easy it is. This was one of the hardest fights in the game for months on the beta. Thank you. I hopped in your stream to ask about Necrotic Wake and you answered before I could even ask it. That's how efficient we are answering questions here, brother. Answering questions that aren't even asked yet. What was your question specifically? I forgot about the weapons you can use. Oh yeah, definitely use them weapons. Definitely get them weapons used.
Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
I ended up timing some 10s last night. Oh wow, really? Whoa, that's crazy. The only dungeon I have problems with is stone. Really? With a pug or? We ask the same questions every few minutes just to make sure everyone hears it. Yeah. It's like a truck on a 5 and up, but definitely thank you. I'm out for vengeance today on Necrotic Wake. Sweet. Out for vengeance. Love that. Two boss fights here are the hardest. There's a lot of really hard boss fights, but these ones definitely don't look like it. They're easy at all, so. Pretty scary times in WoW. Bosses are wrecking people. I always see people playing Arcane and it just never seems to do well. Oh, really? Well, you missed yesterday's stream. We had a viewer playing Arcane and he was crushing it. It was really nice to see that. I can't wait until we are at 10 million HP naturally. Oh, really? Well, you'll have to. It's probably going to be multiple seasons away. What dungeon? We did 3 or 4 together, I think. I don't remember. I know the Mist was the one that was our best key yesterday with him, I think. I know you don't raid, but don't forget about your heroic piece from Black Temple Time Walking. Again, won't be doing that. That's for sure. All my time is going, especially on stream, all my time is going towards Mythic Plus this week. I'm trying to see if people are already doing 10s and pugs, and I'm trying to see some progression here.
Fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Isn't it just a normal track champions here? I have no idea. One way or the other, we won't be doing it. No interest in TBC content right now in the War Within, bro. If I'm gonna play TBC, it's gonna be private server shit. I ain't messing around with TBC on my fucking Blood Death night. Trash is just getting fucking hammered though. Is rat like? Do they have a good set bonus maybe or something? I swear, like these guys are just playing a different class at this point. Every single rep player we see is always just gapping everyone else. The hero piece is a quest in Shatrith to kill Alliance. To kill Alliance? What? You have to PvP in TBC? That's kind of cool, actually. That's actually cool as fuck. It drops 606 item level. It's not worth doing it. Oh no. No, either way, I won't be doing it. Do you get both Fort and Tyrant on high keys? Yeah, 10s and higher. Keystone Master today? That's what I'm hoping for, yeah. Probably gonna go out of my way for it at this point. And a bit. That's really annoying. This dungeon fucking sucks, man. This is gonna be such a hard season, dude.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
This is gonna be such a hard season. It's crazy. Those orbs are taking, yeah, the more damage to the shields. Yep. I heard that you guys need to kill one ad, not all three. That's correct, too. And as you see, these guys are all basically saying, like, well, I didn't kill it on purpose. So it's like we're literally just going to wipe to this constantly on this dungeon. They need to make a change to this fight, man. Have you tried the buff sand lane hero talent? No. Someone will share so you don't have to run to Shatrith. Oh yeah. What is being tracked at the top of the screen? Oh, you mean on the stream? That's the stream boss, a visual representation of all the ways you can support the stream. Daiko has done the supporting. Probably about to wipe to that now, because we didn't kill him fast enough. Every tick does more, right? So it's like even, hey, Diabolical's here again. What's up, brother? Every tick does more, I think. Now no one's touching them. Yeah, I told you, it's gonna be like, that's what I'm saying, man. This season's gonna be ridiculously hard. Where's the other one? Oh, it's all the way over there with the book.
Your ascension is complete.
And I think a lot of people don't know about that buff too. I feel like they will end up nerfing some of these dungeons. I hope so, because it does seem like there's a great imbalance in the dungeon difficulty. Oh boy. No, that's another wipe. Yeah, this is just ridiculous. What would you say is the hardest boss in the War Within so far? All of them? You grabbed so many, I thought you didn't know about the buff. Sorry. Well, nobody ever grabs them. Yeah, the last 3 times we've done this fight, they're just always, like, even on that last pull. I had the first disband last night, and it was entirely my fault. We pulled the first pack, and I DC'd when I got back. Everyone was gone. Damn. Worst keymate IMO. Yeah, it's a shame, too, because this is a really stupid reason to be wiping. This should be the easiest boss. What's your Mythic Plus score and item level? I am now 611, and yeah, as soon as we upgrade this key, we should be very close to Keystone Master. Spend 200 and some points per dungeon, so I still don't have the score at all. Tank, run around the room the entire fight, please. Yeah, it's just not how it works, unfortunately.
Your ascension
Like, do they expire? Because I'm pretty sure nobody picked up a single one from that first set. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, every time I do this, nobody ever picks them up. That's why I'm picking them all up. Yeah, they expired. That's what I thought. So I'm just going to grab them until somebody's like, don't fucking take my orbs! And then we'll stop. Hey, Dylan, welcome back. They increase healing? Yeah, it's healing as well for this part of the fight, I guess. It's just only boss damage when he has the absorb up. So like literally just one down here during this phase where you need it and nobody's picking it up. What are the best add-ons for Mythic Plus? Plater, I guess, TLDR. Well, the orbs also put a dot on you, so people say like the healer should grab it, and I get why you would say that, but like it also seems a little risky to just take them wildly. Does the red have force it? I have no idea. But like I can keep them stacked up easily, like with no danger, and then at least I have a bunch for the boss, you know. Is 5 the cap though? Oh no, there's no cap at all. It looks like. Fucking get like 10 stacks and just solo this shit. Why is there more crystal shards in this phase? What? Well, it is dead, but so is the key.
Look for a service tunnel
50% more healing per orb. Is it that much?
back to central processing.
Yeah, I mean, if it was that much, I guess I can see that. No matter how much damage you take, you'd be able to heal through it, right? Timers seem a lot tighter. It's because of this right here. Challenger's Peril. One wipe is pretty much over. Like, yeah. There's not really going to be upgrading with wipes this season. Which is the worst fucking decision they've ever made, in my opinion. This ends up being that, like, we talked about tank changes, we talked about dungeon difficulty, we talked about item level problems, we talked about everything under the sun during the beta. And the one thing we talked about the least in terms of my concern was this. And now this is the only thing that's left in terms of concerning. And it's so fucking concerning that it's like now everything else is blown out of the water. Because it's just, as you see, these bosses are just destroying us, like, just mechanically. So, it's going to be a real problem. Arcane Buddy seems like the best I've seen. Oh, you went and watched that? Yeah. All because some people cried about affixes. There you go. Somebody knows about it. That's the crazy part, man. All these fucking idiots out there crying about affixes when they don't even really understand the real issue. I'm scared about some of the trash next week, like Warlock, Heal, Absorb, and Grim Batol. Well, by next week we'll be way more geared too, don't forget. One way or the other. You'll have another thing to craft gear with too. Are you EU or NA? I'm NA, yeah. They needed to add the death penalty to give people something to talk about. There's plenty to talk about. Yeah, a lot more people will be forced at you. Chronic Wake is one of the hardest dungeons for tanks if you double and triple pull. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're all hard, really, if you do that, I'm sure. But DK seems strong this season? I would say so, yeah. But again, we haven't done any actual fortified trash yet this whole time, so... I don't know how long it will take to be as good as you. Oh, I'm not that good, man. I just play a lot, so... You hear Malcolm Gladwell talk about mastery. 10,000 hours is the answer. You think a 10 this week is possible in a pug? Yeah, definitely. Especially a miss 10. And all it needs to be is a completion, so... Arcara, anything is crazy? Oh, really? I haven't done that one too much. The Siege, you guys find Siege easy too? I've only done that one once, but the count was really bad in there. We have to figure that out too. Timed 8 Necrotic Wake, died a couple times, did nearly 1 million HP loss overall. Nice. We'll find out how good blood is next week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be a lot different next week. But of course, we also have way more gear too, so.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
You need quite a bit of count in Necrotic Wake. Yeah, you need a lot. Man, what the fuck is going on with my voice rate? You got some water? Yeah, it's not like that. It's just like there's mucus in my throat or something. Alright, this is another reason that I fucking can't stand doing this shit right now. The amount of people I've seen, and maybe it's just because of the new plater technology, but it says frontal on the screen and then somebody dies. It's like, alright, that's fucking beyond frustrating. I mean, these fights are already hard enough. We don't have time for that shit. Somebody's kicking as well. It's a lot of lava, yep. It's like Minecraft. You're having a better time in Pugs than I am. Pugged all day yesterday, and any key beyond 4 is a pile of deaths. Oh, really? Well, maybe we are a bit slightly ahead on that front, too. That's what we've been talking about a lot of the time as well. Oh, look who's dead. I don't know. This fight confuses the fuck out of me, man. Where are we even supposed to be? Just anywhere right now? I sold the last boss of 6 SV because people won't dispel the debuff. Oh, yeah. This is the worst boss in all of dungeons. Yeah, I don't really understand what... There's like so many things happening movement-wise, and I don't know when they're important and when they're not. Definitely got smacked by a chunk of the frontals that don't have any indicator without realizing they were happening. That's why you get Plater, yeah. That's what I was just talking about, because it's like Plater is now telling you if it's a frontal or not as well, which is crazy tech. Like, wow, what a great piece of advice from Plater. Red is doing well. Yep. That dude's pretty much carrying this key. He's even like a leader of the key vocally. You can definitely time 10s with Pugs this week. My team wasn't full Pug, but had 2 of them and ended up timing some. Plater is carrying dungeons. I don't know about that, but it's definitely really, really good. My health bars. Yeah, that's Plato, right? Delve 8 is easy compared to this Mythic 7. No doubt, yeah. What is this? Order is on the way. The order was delivered yesterday. What are you talking about?
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
All right. You gotta be fucking okay. At least he moved out of it. Now it looked like I was about to hit that mage real bad. Playing with fire, literally, yo. Bonk. Oh, he didn't get hit? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, lust here absolutely crucial though, because the longer this goes, the weirder it gets. And that mechanic right there, that's the combo that's totally ridiculous, and that should just be removed. It baits people into trying to move from the vents, and if the vents are on opposite sides, you just run right into the other mechanic because it's not obvious that it's happening until the other one had started. Really stupid. Really, really stupid fight. I predict Paladin's Wake of Ashes will get nerfed, really? Why? Whatever the fuck Dawnlight is this part of a hero talent? Because I see this as top on a lot of combat. I love the new map making pinning things super easy. Yeah, pinning is very, very good one, especially in Grim Patrol and you can't figure out how to get there. Zalata thought that was funny too. Good. Glad to hear. Arms Warrior does better damage, but no one wants to do an 11 button rotation. Arms Warrior. The boss is a must for Lust. Should this boss be pulled second? No, third, yeah. Lust on first boss, then you do that boss third, and Lust is up for it. 33-minute dungeon. Dawnlight already got a 15% nerf this week. Oh yeah, what is it from? Yeah, I know they changed Wake of Ashes like crazy since last expansion. Is Demon Hunter the easiest DPS? No, I would definitely say Red Pally right now. It depends on why people ask that question. Like if you want your answer to be what class is the easiest per skill ratio, then it's Red Pally right now, 100%. Because it's a top damage dealer and it's easy. So if there's another spec that's easier, I don't know. But it doesn't really matter how easy it is, because if it's not performing well enough for you to succeed, you're just going to want something else anyway. You know what I mean? Like you're going to get to a point where you want something new anyway. So yeah, you know, whatever the top performer is with like that ratio considered, then I would say Red Pally. Red Pally is very nice to play. The fact that it can do damage at range just makes it superior. Yeah, that's true too. I forgot about that part. Like that guy we had we did a review of a couple months ago who was like 40 yards away, Divine Storming, right? That's range Red Pally. Is BM Hunter trash? I don't know. Probably not, honestly. It never really is, but I don't think it's the top spec right now. Is Blood DK still the best healer? Oh yeah. Yeah, look at the screen, buddy. Have a look. What's funny is all the Mythic tier lists have Red Pally and C tier, exactly. And that's what I'm saying, like, you know, the Pug world is so different from the actual, you know, push world or whatever. And yeah, honestly, I might actually consider going back to the tier list concept. I wish if there was just like, if sub creation never went away. It was so easy because you can just compare what other people were saying to sub creation, and then that was the end of the conversation. And now that sub creation's gone, it's so much harder. Let's get these out. They still put 2 totems down even when there's only 1 mob? What the fuck? I wonder why it's hard to kill these things. That's really stupid. Just spamming 9 million nature damage. What the fuck? What was sub creation? It was basically a website that like used like statistical data to make tier lists. There should be a bunch of videos on my channel from Shadowlands featuring it. And then they like sold out basically and sold to like a far inferior product called Archon.gg. Yeah, so it's really just that one pack that has those. I didn't realize that. That's really weird. Oh, wait, no. Okay, forget it. Both mobs do it. That's why. I thought it was only one of the mobs that did it. That makes sense. BM Hunter did big damage last night. Yeah, the guy who switched from Marksman to BM, that was actually a really big play on his part. Easiest DPS will be the one you have the most fun playing, so you spend more time with it to master it. This could also be true, yes. But, you know, if you're talking about, say, Fire Mage versus Frost Mage in last expansion, you're not really going to be able to master Fire in that way. Like, it's just always going to be easier to play Frost with the same amount of hours. Just because there's so many other, like, different things holding that spec back, you know what I mean? Sad when something good gets brought out and rushed. Bought out and ruined. What is that? Oh, you're talking about Archon, right? Yeah. I'm capped on Crest. I think I'll have a break from Mythic Plus this week, though, right? I would not recommend that. I would definitely recommend trying to get as much score as possible to make sure subsequent weeks go easy for you, but it's up to you ultimately. If all you're doing them forward gear, then yeah, might as well. I think what people don't get on tier lists is that they're usually made with top players of specs in mind and what they do. Right, and that's why it's just like stupid that they even make them. We talked about this a lot. They're not making tier lists for you, but yet everybody watches them and thinks they are, you know what I mean? It's really weird. Does this always face me? I guess it's me, right? How much time was subtracted by deaths? I mean, 26 times 15. And then I guess there's still the full wipe penalty, right? Is that the thing still? Isn't there a penalty if everybody dies at once or something? I don't remember. Maybe that's not a thing. Hey Daisy, good morning. I agree. Oh yeah, we totally agree with that. No, it's not at me, it's just at a random player. They only do tier lists for clicks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's not even that, like, malicious. It's just, I can get it. Like, if every, like, 50% of your commentary on your stream... Oh, we got it? Really? Alright, 2K. That was easy. Didn't even have to upgrade the key. That was easy. GG. I just didn't think we were getting it from that key. Thought we were definitely doing another one of these today. Alright, well, we got the 2K at least. Cool little mount, yeah, no doubt. It's cool, I'm sure. That's pretty cool that we got that. Tier lists are definitely overblown, but that doesn't mean there isn't a huge difference between a lot of specs. We never said there wasn't, yeah. We said that the difference between what, like, we were just talking, this is how this got brought up in case you missed the first comment. We were talking about how red is overwhelmingly the easiest and most effective spec in every dungeon I've seen, right? And then if you look at red in terms of what these tier lists are ranking them as, they're not even on the top tier, let alone close, you know what I mean? They're not even close is what I should say. So, you know, this is the indication of the difference between what these top players are playing with and at versus what your average player is playing with and at. Like, I'm sure if somebody in these top keys was doing 850k, they'd be getting bitched at, you know what I mean? Like, that's the difference, right? So how many crests do you get at 7? I don't know, I'm capped already. I think it's 15 no matter what if you upgrade it, right? Okay, so what do we do with this thing? Awarded for outstanding service to denizens of Kazalgar, bring it to Exact near the cobwebs in Nerebar. Alright, I don't know what the fuck that means. Anyway, let's go get this, hold on. Let me go get this on the sheet real quick. How did the mage do less damage but more DPS? Deaths, yeah. Deaths is the answer to that question. Okay, let's see. Hey, GamerPants back. What's up, buddy? I can't find a solid answer, but you have a lot of experience. What's a good item level for 2? Nah, don't worry about it, man. Just, yeah, you're good. Just hop right in there. Whatever you got, hop right in there. You'll find out if it's not enough item level instantly. But it definitely is. Yeah, you can do it, no problem. I did a couple keys last night with somebody who was, I think they were about that same item level. We got a 4 done, so 496 was about that item level, I think, yeah. Alright, so anyway, this is a 7, nope, 8-7 completion. And we got Resto Druid, Rapala. Gonna take me a while to get used to this. Rep Pally. Assassination Rogue, right? That's what that is? Pretty sure that's Assassination Rogue. This is the spec I understand the most, is the Rogue specs. Very funny story, Dabok will chuckle at this. Back in the day, and we were just talking about this yesterday to some degree. Back in the day, I used to have no idea what these Rogue specs were even called, and one of our very good players and officers in our guild, he played the one that was very unlikely to be played by most people, and they were talking about it and how unlikely it was to be played, and I was like, is that the stabby neck spec or the guy in the bush spec? Because I have no idea what the names of them are, and that just kind of hung on for years and years. It might be hard getting into pugs with that item level, but you're geared enough for 2. Well, you can just do your own key, yeah. I mean, definitely don't need to be worried about pugging into it too. So you just need to time 7s of the dungeons for it now? What, Keystone Master? I don't know, not really. I didn't time most keys, to be honest. Like we've got like a 50% disband or deplete rate right now. Yeah, more than that. 52.63% of the keys we've done have not been timed, so. Carolina, what's up? Welcome. Metro, good morning. Feeling a bit better? Honestly, not really. Kind of the same. Just feel like this malaise. Did that 9 give you a mythic track in the vaults? Oh yeah, let's take a look. I don't think so, though. That's the Delve one. 623. Doesn't say what track it is. But it does say complete a 10 or higher to increase this, so I don't know. Yeah, hopefully we can get some more 9s. Yeah, that's what I heard. Only 10s and up give it. It says Mythic on it. Oh yeah, Mythic. They all say Mythic. No, that's just the item level because it's Mythic Plus, yeah. Mainly I'm running with them with the guild, just didn't want to come in under geared. Okay, yeah, no, you'll be fine. 2s are like barely, I don't even know that they are harder than 0s. They're probably easier than 0s just because of the buff. Okay, well that was kind of our big plan for today, to get to 2K. So I'm gonna go get that tier piece. I'm gonna probably just get legs unless there's some weird shit going on there. Let's take a look at what we got. Yeah, we'll go get some legs, and then I have no idea where, by the way. It says it on there though. What was it? Cobwebs in Nehru Bar. I don't know, what is that? Isn't Nehru Bar the name of the raid? Nehru Bar Palace. The Cobwebs? Guess I need to look this up. What are these characters' names? These fucking names are like hyphens, man. Axel. City of Threads. Okay. So down here. It's at the raid out somewhere. No, not based on what this is showing me, at least. It's here-ish, it looks like. Yeah, here's these people right here. These sons of fucking bitches. Hiding them legs. Is that the one we want? Champion? No. What is that? This PvP shit? Yeah, it's PvP. Don't make that mistake, dude. I made that mistake in Season 3, I believe, of Dragonflight. Alright, so Haste Mastery Legs. That's it right there. Nothing has Mastery Verse, I guess. There's only one piece that even has Verse. Wow. That sucks. Helmet, too. Okay, so yeah, legs are my biggest upgrade right now. So we'll do that. And then it looks like, given that the only piece of Verse is the helmet, maybe I should turn the helmet into tier instead. The gloves don't seem to... I mean, they're all bad stats in my eyes, right? Everything's got crit. That's crazy. Alright, and now we gotta go to the vault, or the catalyst. So that's a huge upgrade there. 10 item level upgrade there. Oh, my Hearthstone's on CD. You should really get a bag on. No. God, no. Clop webs. Good day, fellow Nerubian misunderstanders. How are you feeling today? I am feeling a little bit better, yes. How's your renown looking? I haven't really messed with renown in like over a week now. What else? Left side is PvP, yep. So yeah, Dorn is up here, right? You get a free tier piece like you do from ARTC. Yep, we just got it. Literally just watched me do it. I assume maybe you missed it. Dornagal. I also got a couple world content pieces done, so I have 3 keys right here. You got here like what, like 5 seconds ago? Because it was literally like a minute ago that I just got that. Alright, anyway, let's go buy our... Alright, let's go catalyze our helmet. There's nothing... I mean, like, one way or the other, Hero's the best we're going to get until the vault. So, there's no... It's either gloves or helmets. And helmet's higher item level anyway, so fuck it. Is this where the catalyst? Yeah, this is the catalyst. So, we're turning that into that. Oh, that's... Yeah, cool transmog, I bet. Do we get a charge every week, or how does it work? Alright, looks ridiculous, but we do get our tier set. So that means we now have, when you have 1 or more bone shield charges, the damage you take is reduced by 2%. Losing a bone shield charge has a chance to reduce the damage you take by an additional 1%, up to 3% for 6 seconds. So that's definitely the better of the two. Force set is your damage is increased by 5%, by 0.5% per bone shield charge. Taking damage while below 6 bone shield has a chance to generate another extra bone shield, which that's not really going to be needed. You get a charge every 2 weeks. Oh. Well, hopefully I won't regret that. I may regret that. But let's get it. Who cares? Did a bunch of things recklessly at this point. Might as well keep going. Where's that Arathi sit, though? You guys see this? Oh, we have to show it this way. This is like the coolest thing in the game, man. What's the name of it? Yeah, here it is. Halifal Paid Armor. Look at these. Look at these colors. I gotta get this one, man. That's clean as fuck, dude. That's crazy good looking, right? You almost look like a little bit like a sand theme. The delves, I have a lot of the pieces already, though. Yeah, that is fucking good looking. The OG looks the best. It does. It looks great. I agree, but the other ones look awesome too. They're both great. All right. Anyway, I guess we'll now just do my key, huh? I don't know. Not really any reason to push your score now besides that. So Dawnbreaker 9. Okay, hold on a second. We're not just inviting any old people. Now that I'm 2K, guess what the minimum is? Because we're going to need some skilled players for this. Mount up, let's see it. Oh, I don't even know what it's called, brother. What's it called? Okay, lots of people in 2K signing up. These guys are qualified. They're welcome. You're welcome into my key. Huge Henry. Is that Harry's alter ego? Oh, Devastation Evoker? Oh, that guy put some nonsense in his title, but to be honest, we'll take that guy. He's 2200 as well. You can search for Keystone Master. Oh, there it is anyway. For some reason, it's like already opened. It's a cool concept, but I hate mounts like this. I do not like mounts like this. And it's all because of that herbalism mount that I was stuck riding for years and years and years. Metro, best way to submit videos is email? Yes. Thank you for thinking of me as well. Best way is email for sure. How are we doing on flats? We're already down to 11. Donnie breaks. Let's see how it goes. So now we're lagging. Not on stream at least. Are we about to TC? Dawnbreaker feels so awkward to do count 4. Yeah, I agree. How are y'all doing 9s? When I pug, I can't complete a 2. If you are genuinely not finishing 2s, please record them and send them in. It'll be hard to find a better bird mount than the Augusta Phoenix. Yeah. Just like Augusta, Georgia is hard to replace in the golf world. You just need to make sure you get 96% before you lift up to the last boss. No, it's less than that. We looked at it yesterday. It was 6.5, I think, from the last mob. It's fine. Stuck with Druid, it's fine. I think it's 6.5 is what we said, so as long as you're, I guess, significantly over 93, yeah. Not just 93 on the dot. We'll see how it plays out, though. People were saying getting count at the church is a good idea, and I think we'll do that. I just don't know, like, how to guarantee that we get that, you know? MDT says 6.5? Gotcha. Well, you know we can trust them. Can always trust a Lannister. Fortunately, these guys seem to have a rapport prior to the key. I think clearing the church out fully is the way to go. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know how much we need there, so I'm hesitant to commit to it. Though I've been burned by MDT already this season. Yeah, usually in the beginning, usually in the beginning it's not working very well. It was Nagi, right, who made this add-on? I don't know if it's still him who does it, but he used to raid at like the highest level, so he was always busy. And then he got really, really mad. You remember in Shadowlands? How many of you guys were here for that? That shit was wild, dude. He threw like a fucking hardcore fit. Because they lost the race to world first, and a bunch of people come in and started trolling him. I mean, this is a harsh thing to say to somebody who's very serious about this, right? You know, just stop fucking around with the race to world first and update the add-on is basically what people were saying. And he goes, alright, fuck you, I'll never update this add-on again. And he took all the data and made it, he had to pay for it or something like that. One of my acquaintances, Thomas, gets angry at Nagi all the time. Gets angry like Nagi all the time. You're the Thomas, dude, he's... This shtick, I don't really get it, but yeah. Keep it up, man, thanks for stopping by again. I think clearing the church, we read that. Though I read that too. He locked the atom behind a paywall. Yeah, it was crazy, dude. Dude's like a hardcore bitch fit, dude. You don't see that very often in this game. Pretty nuts. And literally all like the way to get around it, don't update the add-on. That was it. But obviously, you know, if you kept it going for years, it would have been an issue, but... Is he talking about Tom Sawyer, the guy from the other day? Oh, maybe. Most of us are too old to get genuinely angry at this shit anymore. Nah, you're never too old for that. Another BOE. Well, we spent mad money yesterday too, by the way. Crafting this weapon, I spent like 80k. And I still only got to rank 4, which is unfortunate. Tom from Sarasota? Oh, really? Well, good on him. Sorry he's got all these shortcomings, though. I wouldn't say that. There's a lot of old people who can't control their emotions and are immature. Yeah, I think it's like, there's like a middle, like once you're in your like 40s, I think you like master it and you lose it again. Because like my dad was like that. It was like, he was in his 70s, 60s, late 60s, and it was like he had no control over his emotions. That was a steal. Mine was 100k. Oh, really? Well, I made it myself, so...
4, 3, 2, 1. With its complement of
I hate this dungeon because of flying. Yeah, no doubt. I agree. Steady flight in this dungeon gets an additional 300% increased mount speed. I need to remember to do that, yeah. I always forget.
Since the decimation with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
I did not do that. I had to pay a Chinese gold farmer. Oh no. Yeah, I always just craft my own stuff. Yeah, they buff steady flight like hardcore in here. It's definitely the right choice. But it takes a while to cast, so you really want to start it before you start the dungeon. So they're actually going to run out. Alright, well, I'll just do it now then.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
What's up, man? Sounding much better today. Thanks, man. I'm not really feeling any different, but I guess, yeah, the symptoms are getting better. That is pretty cool. You can craft armor and weapons at a blacksmith, though, can't you? I'm a priest and I make my gear or weapons if I want. Craft armor. Yeah, I'm blacksmith. Yep. Definitely want to pick a profession that's for your ability to craft, if you ask me. But
Airships approaching.
I know a lot of people like alchemy and stuff, obviously.
Your ascension is complete.
They empowered Belador's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Found your channel yesterday, Pink Giraffe. Great live stuff. Makes me want to reroll my Demon Hunter to Blood DK. What's your opinion on the State of Vengeance? Nothing. I've never played it. But no, I mean, if you're having fun with it, stick with it, man. Jix is maybe he could talk about it, but he seems to be really liking Vengeance even more than Blood right now, so. I'm saying priests can't do blacksmithing. I mean, they can, but you wouldn't want to, yeah. You would take tailoring. Oh, I see what you're saying. So to make a weapon, you have to be a blacksmith, right? I forgot about that, yeah.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker.
Just don't do any content outside of Mythic Plus, and you never have the wrong talents. Yep.
They've got us surrounded.
Should have subbed there.
Use those mounts of yours to
Can't
fight.
see who it is, but... Oh, right. I forgot I have this on. I was like, why am I not Dragon Ring? That was freaky. I thought I was about to DC again. Freaked me out for a second. Inscription makes staffs, I think. Oh, yeah. No, either way. What specialization would casters need to make a weapon? Inscription. Yeah, I think so.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker.
Is today Pirate Day in WoW? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm actually faster than the people who are Dragon Ring. That's pretty crazy. So that should be like, everybody should turn this on. I think it's straight up faster than not Dragon right now. It's probably still faster if you use like the big 3 charge thing, but other than that, it's probably slower. I'm alchemy for extra flash duration and engineer for nitro boots. Nice. And you just buy all the herbs. It's not a bad idea. Pretty much is what I'm doing anyway at this point. Skywriting has to accelerate, yep. It's way better to be a steady flight, yeah.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it
See if they get the hint from me hovering. Alright, another one of the worst fights in the game. They seem to always show up when we do Mythic Plus, huh? I got Alchemist, I got Herbalist and Mining for my alts. Nice.
The shadows bless you.
Good damage though.
Night be unending.
Ooh, that's great. No melee 2 on this fight's really nice, to be honest. Because then we don't have to worry about moving it much at all.
Feel night's embrace. And so you fall.
I guess we still have to move it. That guy just found himself in a bad spot.
Into the dark.
They give their worst bosses the best voice acting. Oh, really?
Your ascension
But this is really another reason to use it, because
Control of her magic.
just fucking hover out here and you're good. Oh, I missed the... Oh. Interesting.
Night be unending.
Another death.
The shadows bless you. Into the dark.
Okay, that's awful. Forming a wall with these now. Luckily, it's got a blink or whatever that is. You consider that a snap. Hey, Oreo, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Feel night's embrace.
No healer left, so it's about to get really bad, I bet.
Night be unending.
Your ascension.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this fight, man.
The shadows bless you. And so you fall. Darkness
Beware.
into the dark.
That's pretty much the key anyway, so I might as well just wipe.
Harbinger shall claim Hallowfall.
Jesus Christ, man. Pugs always got one guy like this, and all it takes is one.
Embrace the darkness. The night guides me, empowers me.
Yeah, my bad. I was intentionally playing like trash.
The shadows
I won't do that anymore. Per your request.
night be unending.
Your ascension.
The boss is one of the worst for pugs. Yeah, this fucking expansion is one of the worst for pugs. Like I just fly away. Easier to dodge the ability, I guess. Yeah, good choice. I guess I wonder what happens if everybody flies away during that mechanic.
The shadows bless you.
Wait, is there like maybe like some crazy hidden tech here that we're missing? Because yeah, you can actually get on your mount at all times in this fight. Maybe there's some like crazy hidden tech we're missing here.
Night be unending.
Not really. I thought I was gonna like force it to snap all the way over here.
Night's embrace.
But yeah, like maybe you just fly away during that, and then they don't go on the platform.
Lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Doesn't she do something when the tank is not by her? It doesn't look like it. I think she just casts a spell, but that's only at this point. Nothing pisses me off more than players like that. Don't they expect any adversity in the game? I know, that's what I'm saying. It's fucking wild, right? How do you die to this fight? They got hit by the mechanics, brother. Like, what, do you one-shot everything you ever fight?
Feel night's embrace.
Beware.
Night be unending.
You guys are gonna die to that. Oh, barely.
The shadows bless you.
Beware.
Into the dark.
God, that hits so hard, it's crazy.
Feel night's embrace.
Now we can just leave, right? Like, I don't know why. Like, why wouldn't you just leave at this point?
Her magic. Get out of there.
Right? It's not gonna like reset if I go down here, right? He made a comment about the first 4 bosses on Mythic Raid were a joke. But that was a different guy, I think.
I feel the dogs.
What is this?
Race. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander in.
Your ascension.
Beware. Beware.
I think like these mobs here are probably worth pulling.
Beware.
I don't know what these mobs even are though. It kind of scares me.
Beware. Beware.
Why is that not in line of sight?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
First 3 bosses are usually a one-shot for race to world first guilds. Nice. How does the shaman die to trash here? Yeah, I don't know. Must be playing like trash.
Beware.
We still haven't killed the mini boss. Wow. Okay.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
Beware. Beware.
So we're already like, that's a lot of count we got now. So I think we're probably gonna be good with this, and then the stuff in the castle there or whatever.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Your ascension.
Beware.
What's happening?
Beware.
Unsure.
Beware.
Attacking all that shit on the first boss and dies on trash. That makes me laugh. A
Beware.
lot of AoE. I don't even know what that was.
Beware.
Dark flows. Manifest shadows. Was that something they only do when they're low? Because I never saw them do that before. Stone. That's borderline unhealable? Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Beware.
Dangerous here, huh? About to get knocked back. I don't. Oh, no, we're good.
Beware. Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
I don't have knockback immunity.
Beware.
Okay. Yeah, that seems like a good puller. I think those two are all we need now, count-wise. Nothing else back here, right? Oh, I almost was something, yeah. Timer's okay? Nah, definitely not, but doesn't matter. We all need 9s to get crests right now.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their command. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Beware.
Okay. It's a lot of trash.
Your ascension is
Beware.
Seems like it's doing that much. Stop some of these casts, I guess.
Beware.
Not really sure which ones we can stop and which ones we can't. They're not really doing anything. It's weird. Casters are casting a lot, but not casting for any serious amount of damage.
Beware.
Alright, well, somehow that was very easy. I gripped the wrong one there.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
And that's a wipe.
your ascension
Chaotic.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, I don't have Purgatory.
Beware.
I simply wish you had
That's fine.
lasted a little longer.
Oh. And guess who's upline? Last boss is the easiest 5-3 fight in the dungeon too. Yeah, definitely. I find myself pulling small on that pack because of the orb. Yeah, it's chaotic. Always back good. What's the web victim? What happens here? But it's not count, right? Because if so, we can pull the trash on top of those.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
But yeah, this one, this like 9 right now on fortified would probably be ridiculously hard for us. Again.
Beware.
The visual clutter is absolutely insane. Yeah, you would definitely need some serious like blade or help with that frontal if I was not playing a tank.
Beware.
But you have all this time to move it, right? Or does once it start the cast, that's where it shoots no matter what?
Beware.
You have a lot of time to move it, okay. I thought once it started this, it was like, because I never really see it move. But I guess it doesn't really move, right? It's just, once it's shot out, then it moves.
the town and their commander.
So we're actually overcount though, unfortunately. Warlock alt forward? No, he's probably just TC'd like the druid. What's that? Overall damage? Not yet, no. It'll show up at the end once we finish it. These guys are so weird, dude. This guy commented, I was going to try to do Mythic Plus, but I changed my mind. I found out that Mythic Dungeon tools are a thing for Mythic Plus now, and I haven't even played WoW in some years. It's insane that people use these kind of add-ons and routes, and now that it's expected. It makes me not want to play Mythic Plus at all. There is no way in hell I'm going to be able to memorize all of these pulls that people send me. Are you kidding? I can't even believe this stuff is required to simply play a video game. I said... it is in no way required, certainly not at the start of a season. The add-on isn't even fully accurate yet. It's just a tool people use to share their intended routes. Usually not a thing that people even ask for in most keys, but if it was, it would still not be until much higher keys. For reference, I only ever get asked for it once a week at max during my streaming schedule of last season. Most people are just there to follow the tank, luckily. He then replies, well, it seems like most people currently playing Mythic Plus Pugs are extreme try-hard key pushers and Mythic Raiders badly trying to get more gear for their Mythic Raid. It's a very unfriendly environment right now. I hope it will get better over time as the try-harders go to very high keys. So what are you just like making up excuses to not play the game? What do you mean? Totally change his perspective. What? Yeah, I don't know. Have you tried pulling the boss to the archway? I find that it's easier to see what's going on there. Why? Legit just making stuff up. The strangest thing to me is that people want this game to have 0 difficulty. It is weird, but I don't think that's what that guy was saying. Some people just need to get out of their own way, yeah. Q-Strike, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Just got into keys last night. Haven't been able to watch a lot of streams yet. Have you tried a City of Threads yet? We got to the last boss on a 4 with 12 minutes left, and we never got him below 30%. Yeah, we did a bunch of those. They're impossible. I mean, he's not wrong. The people pugging Mythic Plus right now are insufferable. Are they? Because I haven't ran into any. There's pretty much one person who I'd say that was somebody I didn't enjoy playing with. I would not really say that that was a common thing. For me, it's the openness and probably the great contrast to the mechanics. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really feel like it's an issue. Plus, then I feel like if you're tanking him in that small spot, then it's harder to get out of the big mechanic. City of Threads last boss is hard, but doable if people know how to bait orbs. Yeah. Definitely doable, definitely hard. Just like everything in this expansion, pretty much. In this season. These casts, do these casts matter? There are Mythic Plus communities where you can form groups and avoid the more toxic pug players. Definitely. I don't like, yeah, that doesn't really exist in the first weeks of a season, honestly, to me. That's something that happens at the end for sure, and we display it all the time, obviously, but never in the beginning. Certainly not regularly, at least. Like I said, we've already done 20 runs, and there's really only been one guy that I would say I did not enjoy playing with. I think, you know, if that is a real reaction that that guy's actually experiencing, I think the reality is that that guy's just very, very, very bad, and he doesn't realize how bad he is, and he's blaming the game, the state of the game, for people reacting to how bad he's playing. Like, think about that Feral Druid that we played with in that first threads, right? Like, guy gets hit by like every single possible avoidable mechanic on every content. If that guy was like that in every dungeon, people would probably be really, really mean towards him at this point, right? And then he would be like, that's not me, it's the game, and then we have this weird issue. Hey Jimmy's, what's up, dude? Welcome. I honestly had a pretty good time with something players though. End of the season is always way worse. Yep, I agree. Hey JP Vert as well, what's up, buddy? Seek, what's up, buddy? What's the best healer in Mythic Plus? Oh yeah, the Blood Death Knight. Always. Oh, I don't have knockback immunity this time. Knock back into the fountain there. I like how easy it is to just keep this boss still in one spot. The ad spawn out there, I guess. Everybody's dying, guys. 3 million. Should have it, no problem. Frontal? Oh shit, I guess I need to pay attention to that. Okay. We got it. I'm gonna die to this top.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the
It's a
remainder
wait
of
to
the
release
shadow
until I
beyond
fall.
from the city.
That's stupid.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
Okay, boss, or this is still trash. What?
Your ascension is
Why'd you leave her? Whoops. Why'd the evoker leave? Yeah, isn't that the guy who said just go before? I don't know. Did you make coffee this morning? No, I don't drink coffee really ever. You should try the raid sometime. Yeah, no interest. I did do the story mode thing last night. Didn't seem like that would be the full raid fight though. Like no mechanics. I pretty much had to stop doing DPS because it seemed like I would just make it really quick. I never get to see the fight. The impatience of WoW player is pretty nuts. Even when I'm having an awful time in the worst groups, I just finished the run. What really is bizarre in this case, I don't know, man. These people really have some issues. Like, how? I don't know. If we get to 9, I'm gonna have to make sure I put like completion in the title or something. Do they ever answer? So yeah, a lot of times. Not this guy though, apparently.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Healer is more of a mechanic than can take someone from 100 to 10%. That stresses me out more than anything. People are standing and stuff, and it's their fault, but if it's one hit, ugh. Yeah, no doubt. Look at, they're gonna try with 3, sweet.
Queen.
I mean, is it rough? What makes it rough? There's no DPS requirement on this fight, is there? Just a mana issue, I guess. What's your least favorite tank this season? Oh, what? I only play Blood. So every other tank but Blood. Last phase is a bit rough if it gets drawn out, is it? I've never really like understood the danger of this fight at all, to be honest. So, because the boss doesn't even do, like, you don't even kill the boss in this phase, right? But DK is your least favorite and your favorite by default. Yeah, that's true. It's true, actually. Like, it's still going pretty fast in this phase because it doesn't really matter how many players you have. The ending, yeah, maybe you guys are right. Yeah, look, we're done with the phase already. That's pretty cool. I wish they made the queen fight on story mode actually challenging. Oh, that guy just died. Well, we have a battle res. Oh wait, what just happened? It looked like he died. That's all we need. Once we get to this point, we're good. I would ask how it's going, but I can see your party frames. Yep. Welcome to WoW. He can reshift mid-air. Oh, okay, interesting. Did he do that on purpose then? Blood DK is pretty cool this season. Big scythe button feels fun to press. It's very fun to press, yeah. As a healer, it's always Brewmaster. Healing them is like WTH. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I don't know how much damage we actually have to do to this guy, but... I assume I'd be able to solo this. I just don't know how far we have to get him. You have to get him to 60? What would that be, like? A billion health? I don't even know what that mechanic is. Why is there a web there? What is that? City of Threads 8 last night. Last boss is wild. Yep.
Beware.
You're right. 59.5, so it's gonna take very, very long. Where's the web? Is it just never gonna go away? Good work putting that over there, honestly. The web will go away, but it takes a bit. Okay. I can just, if I get it again, I can put it over there. Oh, get hit by that, I guess. That's the boss just like randomly disappearing. Okay, the first one just went away, I think. That's on me again. Just worried about getting like too far away or something. Healer is mana stable. Yeah, it's actually easier to heal 2 people, I imagine.
Beware.
This happens a lot though. And we're like not even a quarter of the way through the fight yet, I don't think. We've barely done 1% since we landed. But we do have battle resist. I mean, it seems like it'd be very soloable. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to solo this. That mechanic maybe is going to be a problem. Gotten 3 of those silk tank trinkets. I wish I could trade them. Such a waste, you know. Yeah, well, it's definitely consuming a lot of mana now.
Beware.
This happens so frequently, it's kind of crazy. This fight is very easy, but a lot of random AoE damage. Gotcha. I mean, I can't even see this mechanic. It's like bugged or something wrong with this platform. But that does basically no damage to me, so I can finish this from here no matter what. So we're like about 1/4 of the way through the fight, I think. Oh, it just keeps like phasing in and out of reality. Just like maybe the camera issue. I don't know what's happening. I guess I'm just like way too close to the boss in general. Goal is 60. 59.5 is what people were saying. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. If your Blood DK had to fight a Gladiator Championship, what song would he walk out to? Ooh, I've always thought about that. If I ever like was a UFC fighter or stuff, what would I walk out to? I don't know, man. It depends. Like, do you want a song that's gonna make the crowd react, or do you want a song that's gonna make you react? Because I think like you would want a song that's gonna make the crowd react. But I don't know. I don't think I would want just like my favorite song to play before I fight, you know? That would just probably distract me and it'd make me want to hear the song more than anything. Yeah, let the bodies hit the floor. Drowning Pool, actually, that's the first one of the first songs I ever learned to sing was what's the name of it? I'm tearing away. Pieces are falling. I can't seem to make them stay. Whatever that song is. Pieces? Is that the name of it? Drowning Pool, maybe, yeah. I mean, it looks like we're fine here. This is actually very easy. My UFC song would be Sabotage. Oh yeah. Beastie Boys? You either want a badass song or a non-serious song. That's what I'm saying. You want the crowd to react, I think. Come out with Barbie Girl or some shit. People have done that in the UFC, haven't they? Oh shit, that's getting dangerous. Oh, it's because there's so many stacked up? What's all the green shit on the ground too? I don't understand that. It's just a root. At least you got Bloodlust back up soon. Not really. This won't last another 4 minutes, surely. Did we lust on this phase? Is that how long this has been? No, it's only been 8.5 minutes. When did we lust? On the first platform? We do have battle reses too, so these guys are gonna die, but it doesn't matter. Just gonna get them all. Very good. The evoker is gonna check his vault and be like, "Oh crap, they actually completed that key." Well, that's yeah. I mean, like, where you going? I don't know, man. People are so weird. At least I didn't say anything about it, but fuck it, still. That shit is so scummy. Oh, we're in the home stretch now, guys. Another minute or two and it'll be over. This is actually a very, very easy fight. It's one of the easiest fights in the game, I think. What happened? Nothing. It's just wiping and failure, and nobody even said anything. One guy just DC'd and never came back, and then I waited for him, like 5 minutes we waited for him. And then we did the third boss with 4, and it was a mess, but we killed it. And then after that, the guy just logged off, or just left. Even though the evoker was the one who was like, just go, when we didn't even have the... Because I thought we were going to wait for him, like I thought he would be back. But he never came back. He's from Area 52. They're having hella problems with the server. It's possible, but... Well, that guy, yeah. But so is the evoker, though. I thought you were talking about him, but no, that guy just left. So I don't think he did that by accident, but maybe. Yeah, I've seen it before where when you DC, you like just get kicked out for some reason. That's our last res. That's pretty much over, right? It's 59.5 is the number, so I have no idea what's going on with these poison things. What are they from? The evoker and warlock were chatting before the key. I know, that's why it bothered me. Taking a lot of damage when we have to move out of that. Yeah, definitely not score, but I need the currency, and I want the key to change. I do not want to do this key again right now. Okay. That was a 10-minute fight, I'm pretty sure. $11 minutes. 11.5 minutes. These two guys are gonna hit the loop, probably watch.
You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Knights.
Okay, go. Oh, they both got trinkets. Well, good. So those are good for them.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No
Hey Metro,
longer
you can use your AoE grip on the orbs. I don't have it talented, but I'm aware of that. Thank you. Deserved for staying. Yes, I agree.
Your paths will cross again.
Do you ever use the WoW voice chat with your pugs? No.
Enjoy your victory.
Just pugging a heroic boss. You know it's a serious group when they do a 13-second pull timer to time up with random DPS, then wipe for 2 hours. That's funny. I've never seen someone use the WoW voice chat. Yeah, neither have I really. I thought it was going to become... When they added that, I was like, oh god, now everybody's going to want to get in that. But it never happened. Alright, that one really should be on the disband spreadsheet, but I'm happy it's not. Second 9 completed at least. So now we gotta figure out what the key is. Maybe at this point it's time to just look for other people's keys. Ours has had a string of ups and downs. Oh, I thought you had it by the way it looked on your bars? Nah. Alright, let's see. Dev Evoker, where are they? And Demo Warlock. Seems like getting lucky with people staying in keys. Would you say that's lucky? I've seen raid pugs use it. Oh yeah. Oh, what's this thing? Interesting flavor of autism where you need to make spreadsheets of the keys you do. Is that autism or is that called data compilation? Maybe it's you who has autism. All right, let's take a look at. Oh, it's Necrotic Wake, by the way. But let's take a look at what other keys are out there. Just people. I just mean with people not leaving and still trying. Well, 2 of them did leave. That's what I'm saying. So I don't really know. Guild 4-stack need high testosterone tank. That's me. Otherwise, why is this the only other key? There's not even a 9 listed. City of Threads is overtuned and the hardest dungeon this season. That's what I would say as well, yeah. Sign up to some of these. See if we can get invited. Otherwise, we can do mine again. 8. Necrotic Wake. Love the spreadsheets. WoW is nothing but data manipulation with some mechanics. Yep. Yeah, spreadsheets are actually very common in games. So, the guy who has 4 P's to start his name says, I guess he's insulting me for keeping spreadsheets, but it's actually like ultra common in many video games. I'm a big data guy. We chested that 8th city somehow. Oh, really? Did anyone else have a problem with 3rd boss in Necrotic Wake? Do you have to kill that first abomination fast because of the AoE ticks? The first one should die no problem as long as you're using the weapons on that fight. The thing about it is those weapons do AoE damage, basically. So if you have all 6 weapons used on that fight, that A-bomb is definitely dead before. And that might actually be a problem because the A-bomb dying too fast could also hurt. Basically, the A-bomb can be used to grip a second time if it lives long enough. And that really makes the fight a lot faster. Alright, so I'm probably not going to get invited. Let's just do mine. I keep accidentally clicking that. Let's just do mine again. Pirate Ghost, what do you got to say for yourself, brother? Come in here, make a fool out of yourself, and then you just don't say anything. That's funny. Internet's a weird place. Alright, let's try this again. We'll go for high item level people. Wait, that's that's the wrong number. And otherwise, I guess we can just try to chase some score, but really hoping to see. Way to just deny my invite? Oh, was that you? Yeah, sorry, we're just gonna have to have a little bit more of a limitation on who comes anymore, just because there's definitely a lot of people getting into keys they're not really ready for. Shadow Priest. Alright, what else can we do while we wait? Now that we have the tier legs, it might be pertinent to go get a leg enchant, because those aren't going anywhere anytime soon. I don't know what they're actually called, though. Should be in the enchant tab regardless, though. Legs. These are them, or this is the last expansion, isn't it? Dragon Isles. The item level is all... Why is it lower? It's weird. Filter by expansion. Cool, thank you. All kinds. Sunset. Those are intellect ones. Where the hell are the other ones? Oh, those are spell thread. So those are always going to be intellect ones. So it's going to be one of these. Presumably the highest. Yeah, defenders. Extra armor. That one's usually not very good. What is the other one's called? So this is 9. So much stuff on there. Apply a defender's armor kit to your leg armor, permanently increasing its agi or strength by 930. Additionally, also granting more armor. This one is more stamina. Yeah, that one's way, way, way better. It's the same amount of armor as it is stamina. That's really weird. Okay, so we'll take the Stormbound armor kit. Good. Hey, Daiko, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Why is that other one selling for 9K? Is anybody buying the armor one? And that's probably why, because it's not selling. And there's no, like, helmet chance anymore, I guess, right? Can we put this thing back on? Oh, it kind of made me think I could for a second there. I just spent an hour in Siege. Mage was awful the whole key. Overtime by 30 minutes. And then he finally decides to leave at the 1 hour mark. We were at the final boss. All that for nothing. Oh, jeez. That's rough, man. I'm sorry to hear about that. We've had that too, unfortunately, but not quite severely as much. I couldn't play last night. Sad moment, but my friends crushed the Mythic Plus. I hope I can join them tonight. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully it'll be good. OBS will be running. Oh, yeah. How's that new PC? Datmiran, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Oh, it's going. It's going. Yeah, you can send me the data through email. That'd be best. I think here I'll tell you the email. One Legion, yeah, onelegiontv@gmail.com. It's in the channels like about tab or whatever. If you end up forgetting or you need a reminder. Isn't it too much space? Oh, you won't be able to send it raw. Yeah, no, you'll have to upload it somewhere first. Ideally, Google Drive, so then I could just download it. But if you, you know, whatever's best. Google Drive is my choice, but could also just upload it to YouTube or something like that. Oh. Sweet, I'm excited to see what happens. We should try the Zekfir Delve again too, now that we got a bunch of gear. I wonder what it's like now. I'm gonna go get some wax though, get another key. Oh yeah, I still have this on. I forgot about this. There's really not that many keys listed, I'm surprised. There's just not, maybe the criteria is too high. 610. I don't know. What do you think is 2K? Maybe is harder to get to than 610. I don't know. I'm only 6'11". Yeah, me too. I think I'll take that part off, I think. That might be a ridiculous number right now. Oh, you have 2 mythic kills, yeah. Yeah, I use all my currency basically to upgrade my gear. At least the currency that I had. So 6'11" is the highest I can get to right now. But if I actually was skilled at crafting weapons, it would have been a lot easier. Oh, well now we have 2 rogues again. Fuck. Isn't that the guy who signed up before? Oh well, I guess we'll just take whatever we got and have no blow list. Healers don't even get gear from raid, so I'm sure not many are 610. Right. Well, I mean, you can easily get 610 from Mythic Plus, but I've not gotten gear from raid either, and I'm 611. What's the actual end item level? 629 or something like that? Unless you have my loot luck and get one item per 14 runs. 636. Oh wow, okay. My pally is still only being 598. Might be why I'm getting run through on some pulls. Oh yeah, that's really low. That was lower than... Yeah, you should have been 606 at the end of last week, pretty much. So if you're lower than that now, then you're way behind. And honestly, the unfortunate truth is it's probably better to just run delves at that point and gear up if you're having trouble surviving. Playing Templar in 7s and 8s, gotcha. Yeah, either way. If you feel like it's a gear issue, then yeah, probably just take a break and go do some delves. Because guaranteed 606 item. I think to get to 606 only takes you a bit of luck. Right, and even if you didn't get lucky with the vault or the delves, you could have easily just upgraded the Mythic Zero gear. You had the opportunity to farm like infinite currency last week, pretty much. Delves are so good, I thought I would hate them, but they are super fun. I know they're really good, I agree. Seems to happen a lot to me. Disappearing my nodes. Come on, I helped you. Howard. Any insight on how to get people to not... Hold on, let me just get this my note before it disappears. To get people to not take harshly to you informing them on mechanics. I feel like every time after a wipe I explain the fight and people get mad. Yeah, don't. Yeah, just don't. That's the way I've learned to do it over the years. No need to explain it to them. If they fail and they can't learn from themselves, then I wouldn't bother.
Excavating here might be
Usually, like, I learned this from the golf world, but basically, like, unsolicited advice is always going to be met negatively, unfortunately. It's not a 0% chance that somebody might, like, at the same moment that you offer them advice, think, man, I really could use some advice. But for the most part, most people want to learn at their own pace. And that's why even on, you know, the stream and stuff, it can get really frustrating. Like, if you think you know better than someone else, you're not always wrong, but it's not always important that you tell somebody that. Or helpful. Because I'm sure there's been situations, like if, let's just say, like if every single failure gets brought up and talked about, right? there's not 100% likelihood that all of the critique on that failure is accurate and helpable, you know what I mean? Or like going to help somebody. So it's just not always even worth bringing up, let alone productive. Like in the case we had earlier today, where the guy was like, how do you die on that fight? He didn't offer anything that was worth bringing up, you know what I mean? So that kind of stuff happens all the time. What's this? They can't enter? That's funny. Start of expansion is very strange. You have people trying to do delves with all 30 item levels under geared and then blaming the content. Yeah. That was a funny conversation. That feels like that was a year ago now that this Mythic Plus is out. Alright, I guess we're just not going to get any healers, which is really unfortunate with the right score. So we'll just drop that and see what happens.
With everything we've done here,
I feel like to be 2K is not really that much effort, but I guess a lot of people probably just haven't finished some dungeons like I haven't up until earlier. Yeah, but 5 is not, that's not enough. I'm trying to upgrade this. Although we fucking should have taken that guy because he was a bloodlusting spec. Happens a lot in raid. After a wipe, people will give advice or commentary, and if you look at the logs, they usually are just wrong about what actually happened. Yeah, that's another big part of it, yeah. Yeah, that's why I said 2K isn't high, but it can be hard to get if you're not able to do all the dungeons and you're not interested in doing all of them. What happened there? I didn't get that loot. The problem is the time. I'm working till 5 p.m. and raid at 8. Not enough time to get to 2K yet. Yeah, that's another reason why I stopped raiding. That is so frustrating when they literally don't even know what happened. That's another reason why you shouldn't even bring it up. Because, you know, I think I've gotten pretty good at it, to be honest. Okay, we'll have to take that guy. I think I've gotten pretty good at it, to be honest, identifying what happens in the moment, and I still, like, probably like 50% of the time something happens, I still have no idea. Oh, decline the invite. That guy's way worse, but we'll take him. 610 at least. Alright, we'll just port. Oh, wait. Is there portals? Shadowlands portals, right? Yeah, we got him. Necrotic Week. But that happens all the time in keys, right? Like that guy, the one guy that I didn't enjoy playing with was that Demon Hunter, and that was the guy who was like just basically like throwing shit at the wall, trying to pretend like he knew what he was talking about, when just like, you know, you can just look at the footage. Like, that's why I record everything. So unless you're also either recording it or streaming it and you can see it happen back in real time to confirm it, a lot of times it's just not even truly accurate what you believe happened. And that's again, that's coming from somebody who's done all these keys over these years and has watched all different fucking issues. I just got 30 copper keys for 5x World Soul when everyone else gets 165. Oh geez, that's a big problem there, yeah. You sure you didn't just put one in by accident? It's weird. Double rogue? Yeah, not what I would have wanted. I kind of just invited the first 3 good DPS. All 5 are gone, damn. Dude, hope you're feeling well. Good to see you this morning. Cheap mode, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm alright, I guess. I decided to do Mythic Keys yesterday. I decided to do Mythic Keys yesterday on my Druid and timed every one of them. Looking forward to pushing higher than 3 today. Yeah, that'd be a good start. Wait, what the fuck is this? A BFA food? Holy shit. Oh no, it's just reusing the same animation thing, or the same model from BFA. That's weird. That looks like the one from Old War, remember? Or Old Deer. Copper key fragments are actually 30 keys. It's talking about fragments, yeah. Alright, consumables. Oils ran out already, yep. Yes. Was in a Mythic Plus yesterday. Lake Brace TV. What's it like? When Undergeared Mage refused to use CDs on trash, they said CDs are for bosses only. Any suggestions on how to convince them otherwise? Record the run and send it to me. No, you're not gonna convince somebody like that, unfortunately. But yeah, that would have been an amazing run to watch. Questions: what does the damage look like overall on your keys you're doing? We'll see after this one. Usually 1 million overall is what I'm seeing it is. It's pretty good right now. I've been having great luck by just inviting a Ret and a Fury Warrior. Yeah, just take 4 Rets. Pretty much the answer to the question right now.
2, 1.
And now you
Tell them they should be doing prio damage.
lesson of the void.
I always heard to just use CDs on cooldown. Pretty much, yeah. Especially on some dungeons, you want to just get that moving.
Another of the curious royal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Don't know that we need those, but get those 2, I guess. Is red still overpowered? In a pug setting, it does seem like it's going to be continually the best pick, yeah. If you don't use CDs on trash as a mage, you're going to do negative damage. Yeah, seriously.
Your ascension is
I didn't know Assassination Rogue could pump. Yeah, we've seen a lot of them now. Mob's pretty dangerous, I don't know. Just not really sure what count's gonna look like in here. Is this like an 18 earlier, or is it easier? I would imagine it's way easier given the fact that we're able to do it so quickly. Hey, DeGuino, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you been? How's the season treated you so far?
your ascension is complete.
Well, that one's on me. Interesting. Not that good. Got my ass beaten on 7 necrotic wakes on 3rd boss. Yeah, that one's hopefully not going to be a big problem for us today, but I've heard it's a big problem for a lot of people.
Your ascension is complete.
So we got all this extra space now. It's really nice. PS looking pretty good in this one. Yep. We got 3 guys who are all 3k and 610 item almost, so better be good. If it's not, I don't know what the fuck you need to be. I've had 3rd boss bug out numerous times when the cleaver hits the boss but does nothing while fixating. It's hitting an orb usually. I don't think it's actually a bug. Unfortunately, I don't think that's actually a bug. Because it hasn't been fixed yet, so.
Gladly take your limbs as repayment.
The healer's actually doing a bit of damage, yep. No orbs out. Thought the same thing. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I've never seen it hit the boss and not pull it, that's for sure. Boss just hits too hard. Seems like the 3rd boss from Poi. Oh, really? I haven't had that issue quite yet, but I definitely, in Shadowlands, it was really bad. I'm so much stronger than I was in Shadowlands. It's crazy. Used to have to sit there and time every single death strike on those A-bomb guys. Now they're just another mob.
Beware.
The frontal strikes again. Can you pick Javelin and Anima? Yep. You could have all 3 items on your character at any given time.
Beware.
Don't suppose you have a video on Mythic Plus mindset? No, not really. I'm a healer and get stressed, which isn't helpful, but you always seem so stoic. That's just like, that's just practice, honestly. Like, I don't know. It was definitely, and it still is, very stressful at times. I think it might also, maybe it's just like my facial expressions or the way I communicate or something, but like, I'm not always totally stress-free, or there's no tip to it, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, if I've gotten this way, it's simply because I've practiced a lot and played a lot. Seen every possible angle of failure in the game that can be offered at the point. Okay, that guy got it.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Face me. necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted
Man, I was dancing back and forth like that. That's weird.
will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Some people can just absorb that kind of stress differently. Like some of my buddies playing shooters are like cold to it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's mostly a learned response though, like a behavioral thing. Because I definitely am not always feeling that way, even though it looks like I might be.
Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
Look at this shit.
Beware.
We're about to die here, I think. Rune weapons up.
Beware. Beware.
Nice recovery. Yeah, that was rough.
Beware.
Small ads hit really hard.
Your ascension
Beware.
is
Beware.
Stop that final bargain. Are you not playing Slappy Hands? Correct. What did I take instead? I'm not really sure. Probably many different things that you don't take. I don't really... Usually don't end up having a similar talent build to what a lot of people take. Can Blood DKs deal with healing absorbs themselves pretty well? Sometimes. Depending on the situation. If it's like a constant trickle where it keeps going up like those enemies do, it's very difficult to get off. But a lot of times, like in like Grim Batol or something like that, I can get it off myself instantly.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
You will be brought to justice. You dare.
Alright, so I got this one now.
deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind.
Foolish Paragon. There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Nope.
No matter. My minions are
your ascension.
This fight's kind of hard too without lust and stuff, so. Seems like stuff dies like way faster on this fight than it used to though.
and decay. Beware. One final act of service. My soldiers rise once more.
Do you really want to hurt me? Was that a song? Would you accidentally copy and paste that in the chat? People do that all the time. Sean is playing Farseer. Interesting. Oh yeah. Why? Not very common.
Beware. Final act of service.
These ones aren't even going to spawn, which is really nice. Or they will, but they don't need to die. Excellent. So Temic seems to be better, does it?
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle
Well, this guy's doing fine. Do you know if 2K rating is like all time 6s or 7s? That's what Wowhead says, but I have no idea. It's like very unlikely that you're gonna have all of them timed equally like that.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just run away, little girl. I'd see that the parts of my new creation have arrived at last.
Run away, little girl.
Imagine being a boss in a dungeon, having 2-headed dragon, and only one head does necrotic breath. That's true, yeah. You'd be trading that in for a new model, probably.
Run away, little girl.
Have you done the story mode raid yet? Yeah, I used that to craft my weapon. That's cool. That's good. I got it to hit the loyal creation, which is huge. How is the Grim Patrol 2 chest you did, specifically the last boss? It's all there if you want to watch it. Recorded on the channel. I don't really remember any specific run, unfortunately. But yeah, bigplay.1/mythic library in the description there. That's a big reason why I document every run. So you guys can go back and look through the ones that you think are interesting. There'll be a VOD link as well for every single run, so. And not even a VOD, like an actual separate. I record every video. For every run, a separate video. It was like 15 yesterday. It took forever to upload them all.
Your ascension is complete.
It's unfortunate. Triple, what's up, hey, welcome. Better runs today? I mean, better than the start of yesterday's stream, definitely, yeah.
Competent hopes. All right. Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Beware. Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
That mutilate, I remember that. Tender rides into mutilate. Very, very used to like literally straight up not be able to survive that. Back in Shadowlands. It's crazy. Those mobs used to be the hardest thing in the entire expansion. And now I don't even pay attention to them. My goal for this week is to time every dungeon at 5. Oh yeah, that should be very easy. Should try to get Keystone Master, man. It's not gonna be. Shouldn't really stop you. Can you check the Shaman's item level? He was 610 when he applied. I remember that much. 610.69. Look at that. That's a sex number, right? Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. Oh, that could have been bad. We failed the hook. Yeah, this is gonna die. This is it. One phase. Boy, does that work. All 6 weapons, guys. Make sure you do it. Dying to see the shaman nerfs at some point? Why? One phase is so satisfying. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculously huge. It's weird because it felt like we were doing more damage at the end. Shaman's Farseer spec. I've been playing that spec, liking it a lot, even though Totemics 95% of people are playing it because of how easy it is. Oh, cool. Yeah, this guy's doing fine. This isn't really a healing dungeon, though, realistically. Yeah, we double upgrade this? Yeah, we definitely double upgrade this, right? Unless something really weird happens. Oh, well, there you go. There's something really weird. How's that guy die? Oh, he's gonna die to Combat Storm. Don't take it. We got 3 reses, though. Such a key saver. Had to disband yesterday on that boss. Yeah, you definitely are gonna have a lot of issues with that boss. Here's how you beat the boss. Before the key starts, type all 6 weapons used on 3rd boss. And if people don't, like you as the tank, if you're the tank, you stand there and wait for somebody to pick it up. Do not go past a weapon until somebody has it. Because even in this group, the guy who said he was going to pick up one of the weapons forgot to do it. But luckily somebody else did it. Now in Shadowlands, it was a very stupid idea to use all the spears at once. Because they did a stacking, they did a debuff and it did not stack. I don't know if that's still true. If it does not stack or have any, like if you want to not stack it still. But, you know, if you need to maximize it even further, consider spreading the spears out, yeah. But just don't wait too long because then you're going to end up missing your shot. I did 1.2 million HPS on the 7 and that was tough. Right, and that's the thing. Like, if you get to that point where you have to do 1 million HPS, you fucked up. Like, it's pretty much over at that point. Like, you can make a save there, and we've had it happen, but, like, yeah, you're really... Damn, I guess we're not going to double upgrade this. So Rogue's getting his fucking ass kicked twice now.
Beware. Can escape the storm.
Those deaths suck, because that's 30 seconds off the timer now, those 2 deaths. I fucking hate this affix thing. Javelin stack last night. Only did 2, but it showed a 40% increase. Oh, cool. That's neat. And how long does that last, I wonder? These guys are blowing dicks down there, it looks like. Why is this huge like this, dude? It lasts 16 seconds, and that's like almost half the phase, right? Doesn't it only last 30 seconds or something? How long do you get to fight Stitchfus for? I don't even know.
Beware. None can escape the storm.
Okay, well, at least we got the upgrade.
I told you that you were
Those deaths are so punishing, though. It's so crazy.
rejoice.
What did that say? You received carved instead of ruined, yeah. Oh, we got a... Oh, nice. Hero track ring. That's a good ring, too. What's your average DPS in dungeons? I've been in 5s and looking at 500k mostly. For me as a tank, if you're asking me as a tank, I guess 600. I don't know. I'm not really paying attention to that. But that's another thing that you can take a look at in the spreadsheet if you want. You can sort by finished keys, and that's pretty much that. And just look at the VOD and see the end of it. What is this? Other healers doesn't get any invites because of Shaman OP existence. Wait, is Shaman really looked at as that strong? Shaman are real good, really. I mean, I haven't seen any. What makes them so? Like, that guy did fine, but like, where is he overpowered at? We've definitely played with a lot of Shaman, though, I guess. Let's take a look at the actual spread. Necrotic Wake. They have OP totems. Oh, yeah. I actually like Mistweaver on my Guardian Druid. Maybe that's me. I don't like Holy Pally or Disc Priest. We haven't even seen a Mistweaver yet. Poison Cleansing Totem, Capacitor Totem. Well, they've always had good utility, yeah. I mean, those things are obvious. If they're OP now, then they would have always been OP. I don't think it's because of healing. It's the utility part. Okay, well, if that was the case, they would have always been overpowered, so. Glad to see people are finally recognizing how good their utility kit is, especially in the Pug world. Alright, so yeah, Resto Shaman. Then we got Rogue. 2 of these. Assassination Rogue. And then Shadow Priest. They have really strong healing cooldowns too, and they can heal through stupid mistakes easily. Nice. Totemic and Chain Heal are really strong, especially with 5-mans. Cool. Well, that's cool. Maybe we'll level. I wanted to level an Enhanced Shaman anyway, so. Okay, so let's take a look at the stats here in terms of healers. Yeah, 38% of keys I've had a Resto Shaman so far. Okay. And let's take a look at the upgrade percentage. Yeah, alright, so impact rate is pretty good for Resto Shaman. Obviously, it's like way too early to be talking about this, but. Chief Mo, thanks a lot, $10.
You deserve a tip, my good sir.
Thank you. That's very generous of you. I appreciate you saying that. $10 super chat. Provoker are stronger, but shamans can carry groups, especially in pugs. Gotcha. Literally all shaman specs are S tier. Oh, really? Yeah, not a single monk yet. Yeah. You're basically forced to kill one of the portal trash mobs at the start of Necrotic now, aren't you? I think so. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way you can avoid it. I don't know though. You probably can, because I think we were a little overcount there. But anyway, so yeah, 50% impact rate, and it's not, again, this is way too early. We're talking about a total of 3 disbands, but yeah, I mean, Shaman, fine. I guess it's too early to say, but yeah, cool. So, yeah, here's probably the more interesting stats so far. Although, again, only one dungeon. Why not Holy Priests? Yeah, Holy Priests are trash. If you're talking about a utility spec, you're looking at Holy Priests as the worst possible. They have an absolutely awful utility kit. Alright, so anyway, we got a ring. Let's go ahead and get that enchanted, because that's going to be with us for a while. Unfortunately, there's no way to upgrade it now, but that's a solid ring. Bugged Halo didn't work in Mythic Plus. Oh no. Alright, enchant finger. It's all these different names. Cursed takes a stat. We don't want that. Takes mastery. That's weird. We'll just take Radiant Mastery. Or Radiant Versatility. That's 20k? Oh well. We got money. I'm thinking may as well kill the first one on the right then. That's exactly what I've been doing, yeah. Seems like the right choice, but that mob is very dangerous, so if it's truly skippable, then people will definitely demand it eventually. Okay, so what's the key? Ooh. Yeah, alright. Okay, well, it's not one that I've done a lot, so let's try to do somebody else's on like a 8 or 7 and see what it looks like. Because I haven't even done that above 4 yet, so. People are saying it's hard, but I haven't done it a lot. You adding gems to rings yet? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can do that too, right? What are they called? Used to be called tiered. Is that? No, that's still the old one. What are they called? Settings. This? Okay, so I can add 2 to 1 item, right? Okay, we'll do it. It's not that expensive. Brian, what's up, buddy? Hey, Metro, how's it going today? It's going pretty damn good, man. How about you? What's this one called again? Versatile Amber.
Extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Under filter settings, start using current expansion. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I'm not that worried about it. Okay, so we can put 2 of these on this ring, right? Sweet, that's cool. Good, I got called an idiot and a 6 stone vault by a toxic gamer. You got it recorded? That's a huge ring all of a sudden, then nice. A lot of extra verse on that thing now. I don't. Alright, well you gotta start recording your runs. I don't want to hear no crazy moments happening without a video being sent. Wait, you can add sockets? Yeah, 2 to all 3 jewelry slots, I believe. So that's 6 total sockets? Or can you only do it to rings? Rings and necks are the only items I haven't been getting an upgrade in. So sad, I want the 6 extra gems. Oh yeah. So it sounds like, yeah, because this already has a gem, but that's not even a big deal. Like, that just saved me money, right? Yeah, they're kind of expensive, but it's definitely the best thing you can do to upgrade your gear. Like, maybe a weapon enchant's bigger, but it doesn't seem like... What are we even doing right now? Or a car, going to the wrong place altogether, but... Take the long way. At some point I gotta get all the world. I probably just won't, honestly. It's kind of sad. I really liked doing the rep, but now there's just no time or interest more. Plenty of time. Say only noon. Got a lot done so far this morning. Hopefully we can continue finding the success. I am not going to be here Sunday, but I do plan on streaming every other day this week. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Tomorrow's going to be like the big swing day because I really feel like we're getting to a point now where there's not a lot of keys listed that we actually need or want. We could farm score, but I feel like I need to be making some kind of progress towards getting higher keys no matter what. 50k for 5 is not that bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a lot if you're going to replace the gear, but the likelihood that I replace that ring next week is almost 0. Because even if a ring drops in the vault, it sounds like I won't have a hero, or I won't have a mythic track ring at this point, so. I only did my rep this week to get the sheep pet from Dornegal. That's cute. That thing is cute, right? I love cute little pets. That's why I like Pokemon. Hey man, how's the season been for you? Dennis, what's up? It has been all over the place. We've had some awful, we've had some amazing. It's been all over the place. I went from thinking we're going to be easily doing 10s to thinking we have no shot at even seeing a 9. Now we're doing 9s, and now, man, I don't know, man. It's all over the place. Stay tuned. There's going to be a video Sunday about my thoughts on everything that's happened. That video cannot be made till Sunday morning, I think, at this point. Why did they reuse this? It's garbage looking. I guess it kind of looks like something from Dorne. But that's a troll look.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
The void. I love this voice actor. I have no idea what we actually need for count here. Just don't think it's really like in play. I think you just... Oh yeah, we need like 1 extra pack, right? The last time we did this. Target is not in line of sight. How did both of those not aggro? Are you joking? Did delves get nerfed? No, you just got more gear. Brandon's higher item level 2, probably. Higher eye level. Or level. Yeah, no, I don't know about that, but actually Brand does scale off your gear too, was what they were saying, so. It's all better the more you get. Depends on when he did them. The damage in solo definitely went down. Oh, really? When? End of last week. Oh, okay. I did not know that. It was mixed in with a multitude of changes. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of had gone. By Saturday, I was so fucking sick that I was just not even paying attention to WoW stuff much. I think it was Saturday or Sunday they nerfed it. Yeah, that must be the case. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell just happened? I got knocked off. Okay.
Only the
That's a bad start.
strongest survive.
Why does this keep happening, dude? Didn't know those even knocked you back. Honestly, that might be the key right there if this timer's tight at all.
Beware. Beware.
Your ascension
Beware.
is complete.
Beware.
So these fights are all pretty challenging from what I can tell, but this first one I think is going to be one that's going to keep a lot of people from succeeding, simply because it's very easy when you overpower it, and then I guess it gets a lot harder when you don't. I don't know what that green like line is that Warlocks have, but man, is that cool. So that they're getting fucking melted because it's all range. That's really nice. That's really nice. Exactly sure what those puddles do, but I assume if we had melee, people would want us to clear away from them. Oh, and then that's where the ads are going to spawn from. Interesting. Is that something that you would know well in advance, or is that the first time it showed up? Not true, what? Okay. Now we can pull all this shit.
Intruders. Find them.
Add spawn random, not based off puddles.
Beware.
I didn't. Did I say that? I don't know. My question was if you can tell where the ads are going to spawn before the mechanic starts, or no, I guess not. The answer to your question is, the answer to this question is no.
Beware.
The little spiders, there's stacks, there's sacks on the ground. Yeah, okay, so you can tell. I just didn't notice them until it happened. What's happening? We didn't stop the cast that alerts the other mobs, I guess. I really don't know why Plater has that thing and it says heroic leap. That's really, I don't know if that's a bug or staying like that or what, but that's really stupid.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay, this ain't going well. It's probably already over at this point. We'll see what the timer looks like. Where the hell is this taking us? Oh, okay, over here. Strange little route. That guy just rode his mount. He didn't even give a shit. Shaman seems to be main spec DPS. What? What time do you usually stream? Usually around 11 Eastern to about 4:30 Eastern. Right now we've been pushing the boundaries on that to try to get as much content or as much gameplay in as possible. You can tell after he does the puddles there are eggs. Gotcha. Shaman Heal seems like he can't play his class, so why? Nice, it's actually right as I roll out of bed. Oh, sweet. Shaman's doing more damage than healing. Looks okay, good. That comments on the Shaman. What does Transmog look like? That's the real question. So many good Shaman Transmogs now, especially after Mop Remix added in those new Dark Shaman colors. He does a heroic leap towards other mobs. Does he? Are you sure? I didn't realize that was the case. If that's the case, it makes a little more sense.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself. Beware.
Yeah, we need to look into changing that one way or the other. I don't know exactly how that's handled, but it just doesn't. It's not obvious enough. All right. It has arrows on Plater. That helps. Yeah, I just need to see the different color. I think it's too much like all the other casts. Like you see the poison has its own color thing. I really like that. DPS and HPS in a way, way too low for his gear. Oh really? He seems fine. I mean, healers are, I don't know, man. There's so much focus on healers, but I feel like healers end up being the least important spec in every dungeon we do. Everyone rags on healers until you play one as a main. Unfortunately, that usually is the opposite, in my opinion. I think if you played one as a main and you performed as bad as some of the healers we've seen, you would know how bad that actually is. There's like this weird prevailing notion that like the healing role is like insanely difficult, but in reality, like there are some very stressful moments of combat. But like probably 70% of the combat you're in, you don't even need to be there. Been getting so much BOA gear from Raid, I had to buy a second bank slot. Yeah, I'm actually worried about that. I think I might end up having to buy one too. I'll probably just delete the lower item level stuff because I don't see myself using it. Made me realize how bad they were when I mained healer. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was a healer main for a very long time, and it really is distressing to see some of these guys play their spec so ineptly where they're not even trying. Like, many globals are just AFK effectively. Like I said, man, if I ever did that as a tank dude, like, yeah, I'd get flamed out of the dungeon, man. It's crazy. Not really sure how people get away with it. It's all because of this weird notion that like the healing role is ridiculously hard, so they need to stop playing their character for 30 seconds at a time. It's really weird. I have 2-piece rogue tier and 2 weapons ready for him if I ever level 1. Oh god, that's crazy. You have 2 pieces of tier for an alt that you don't even have a level. You never even leveled. That's pretty wild, man. That's kind of a cool system, to be honest. I'm gonna die just the fact that I'm rooted. The healing roll is only hard when people don't know mechanics. The healing roll is hard in low keys because people don't know mechanics. But in higher keys, you cannot not know mechanics and need healing. You'll just die. So then the healing roll becomes very easy in that way. Like, it's not even your problem anymore. It's only a problem when you're doing keys that are so low that you have to actually make up for other people's mistakes. Okay, we are not even close to count. So yeah, I don't know. Counting here is weird. They'll still blame you though, but they can. That's, yeah, you can't be blamed for something that you can't interact with. Those people are just stupid. The healer is just a whack-a-mole and a tiny bit of knowledge of mechanics. At times it can be pretty much that, yeah. There's the pack. Take those. Can't heal through stupid. Yeah, I mean, you just can't heal most mechanics in the game at a certain level. It'll be way easier if we can keep these mobs rooted. Best moment of this priest is being kicked for doing damage. Oh god. That must be really low content. Again, you see the one time when the healer actually matters and he's floundering. Carried through every other combat, and now he's struggling to do what he needs to do.
Your ascension is
About 10 years ago, but I still chuckle over it. Oh, not that long ago. People probably still had no idea what was going on. Okay, 3 deaths now from the healer. What's going on here?
Beware.
Could probably use a player script for Black Blood too, because those mobs are very hard to distinguish from the regular mobs.
Beware.
Okay, that's 4 deaths on one fight, yep.
Beware.
Why would we reset this?
Beware.
your ascension is
No. Why would I reset this? You think it's gonna take me more than 5 minutes to finish this?
Beware.
Blinding Sheet is really nice. Yeah, it can be really good on a lot of combat now. Especially with the new fix. See, these are the kind of people, man, like, we were talking about this yesterday, about, like, unreliable feedback. These guys are asking me to wipe to a boss that I can kill within, like, a minute and a half. When people do shit like that. Those are the people who want me to reset it. The guys who suicide to mechanics. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, man. I'd like to upgrade this key, which I guarantee I can do from this percentage, but I cannot guarantee we're gonna do when we pull it a second time and you guys all die again. There you go. Yes, he dies. Yeah, as he suicides. That one just like went away. I didn't even interrupt that one.
Beware.
Now it's just me. I can take him wherever I want. Pretty fun.
Beware.
So yeah, that was with many bad mistakes too. We had 2 full wipes, 18 deaths, so maybe this key is actually pretty easy. We can try ours after this. The only thing that sucks, and I didn't calculate into my thoughts on killing this, is how long you have to be away from the boss at times. This fight without Death's Advance seems a lot harder. Oh yeah, way harder. Death Knight in general owns this fight, because I can grip all the ads and shit too. 15-minute dungeon, yeah, it's pretty easy.
your ascension
Warrior can leap too. Oh really? Well, it ended up being a little bit longer than I thought it was going to do. So I give him a little bit more credit than that, but yeah, easy way. Easy way. 48 points too. Yeah. 4 deaths on 1 fight. That's pretty bad. Oh, we got a ceaseless swarm gland BOE there. That's crazy. Hey, Harry, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you? How's things? You been playing, or what have you been up to? Hey, Neil, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Not much, just had our first solo save. Look, a garbage trinket. Another BOE or BOA trinket, though. It's pretty crazy. I like that. That's a good feature. Hey, Grixon, holy shit, long time no see. How you been doing? What have you been up to, man? How's everything? How's all your IRL stuff going? Not too bad, thanks. How are you? Yeah, man, we had a few dungeons today. Completed 8 Bellaris, 1 minute off. Oh, wow, nice. You been anybody streaming that, or what are you guys doing there? Alright, so anyway, that's definitely a key we can do, so let's go and do it. Seems pretty easy, honestly. And we'll go back to the 2K and 610 item level. Not bad. I'm playing this season, recording some stuff, and hoping to publish to YouTube. Sweet. Well, if you run into any funny moments, let me know. Healing's really hard, I can imagine. If you already did an 8, you must be doing really well. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this populates. Be right back. Alright, got a lot of people. Another R key. Yep. The first one was practice. That's why I did it. Alright, let's see. Warlock. Mage. That's solid. Evoker, healer, okay. Give him a try. And Rapale. Perfect comp there. That's a really nice comp, I feel like. Wait, Harry hasn't told you? What Harry hasn't told you is that they depleted the 8s. Well, no doubt, but 8s are still hard, man. I mean, have we even upgraded an 8 yet? I'm not sure I've even upgraded an 8 yet. We have a couple. Yeah, the Miss. And, oh, wait, I didn't even add this. Fuck. Alright, let's get this on the sheet. Eric Hera. 7. Upgrade. And then it was Resto Shaman. No, Resto Shaman. Demo Lock. Or no, Destro Lock. Destro. Arcane. And Marksman. Okay. So close to that plus 10 now. Yeah, I mean, if this dungeon is as easy on 9 as it was on 7 with better players like pushed upward, you know, then we'll have our 10. The timer certainly wasn't a factor there, even with 2, like, really, oh shit, well, I'm dead. Accidentally hit my mouse button. Even with, really, I would say 3 major mistakes. What the hell is this over here? Oh, that's the dungeon. City of Threads. Should have taken rest sickness and then we'd have to wait. And the rest sickness doesn't even last long anymore, right? On here, I think. It's only 1 minute, yeah. Okay. Eat up. See how this goes. This last key went pretty easily. I think we were way over aggressive too, so we'll just chill and be a little bit more conservative. If you're an engineer, you can deploy your parachutes. Yeah, we can just not hit the button when I'm talking on the stream. How have you been finding Blood Decay? Oh, outstanding. It really feels like it gets better season after season. I've yet to fight any trash that I feel like I can't survive. But again, not fortified situation here yet, so... When we finally do a 10, it's probably going to be a real wake-up call. It'll be very hard to upgrade. I like our interactions with Bone Shield. I know, I love those changes, that's for sure. Last key, what? Of the day? No, no, no. We just started. No, we're pulling plenty big. But it's just not fortified. That's really the main ending point. I'm not gonna pull this shit with the mini boss. It just seems too risky. It's a lot slower, I'm sure, but it's better than wiping. You get your 10, then 4 and Tyrant doesn't matter, right? Then they're both there, yeah. So then, you know, all of a sudden the trash is gonna get very hard, jumping from 9 to 10. Every week is the same at 10 and higher. Yep. Well, yeah. This still changes until you're at 12, but. It doesn't really take that long to kill, so it's like not even that slow to do this. I just think it's way, way, way safer. Seems like if you keep Coagulopathy up at 5 stacks, your Blood Plague is top damage. Oh, really? I never really pay much attention to that. But that's cool. I think if you have a consumption, it's even better. That's the only Mythic Plus mobs that cannot move at all from their spot. Maybe. See, these guys, this happened last time, and this is why I said I didn't want to do it, but I still ended up doing it with these small guys. These fucking guys can't, like, they can't just not AoE. Like, I can't go and get those. Like, you have to bring them to me. There's a mob that won't move. At least it's all non-elites this time. Minus this one guy. Still gonna end up dying. Still have some deaths to this. You like consumption? I don't really like it, honestly, so I didn't bother with it. I used it on the beta when it was first changed, but it's like an actual do-nothing spell. It's like it does nothing other than that secondary effect of it, so I can't stand spells like that. A couple spells like that in the DK kit right now, I just avoid them. Yeah, it's pretty much either Bone Storm or Consumption for me, and I chose Bone Storm. That has a way bigger impact every time you press it. Love me some Bone Storm, yeah. It's good to see that spell back. Alright, boss time. See how it goes. Pay more attention for the eggs. Ah, yeah, there they are. Okay, cool. So that's good. That's cool. It gives 2 runes, but I'm never in a spot where I'm rune starved. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just not. Basically only there to buff Blood Plague. Which I'm sure looks good on the DPS chart, but in terms of defense, not as big as it could be. I wish it actually healed for something. So how often does those eggs spawn? Right after this, I guess? Over there, okay. Rune carved plates, what's that? I just mean, like, if it actually healed like it used to. Because back in Legion, it was like a very, very, very good heal. So it's very disappointing that it's so weak. And they even buffed the fuck out of it and it's still awful. Yeah, Legion consumption was crazy good. Whoa, that does a lot of damage. Based on how many runes you have generated, gotcha. Yeah, it's likely not going to be a significant amount there. %, DR, gotcha. Oh, right over here. Okay, now that we understand this fight, it seems a lot more manageable.
Your ascension is complete.
Very nice. Okay, so instead of pulling everything up there, we're going to try to pull that back so we don't end up aggroing that extra mob again.
Intruders, find them.
I gotta remember to make a plater thing for this sentry looking mob. Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them. Oh, really? I didn't realize it was like that on that fight. Luckily, I guess running through it didn't cause any issues. If that boss ever eats any ads, he becomes the hardest hitting boss in the game. Oh, really? Yeah, probably.
Your ascension is complete.
Not sure why that mob didn't aggro. I'm just quoting Bran. I think about it every time I see people in webs. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be the new turtle made it to a water, isn't it? I'm gonna miss let fly, eat pie. Yeah, I remember. Good old days from season 1. Back again in season 4 a little bit, but not as much. Oh shit. Purgatory there. Getting a little too much here, I think. Is that mob feared? Too many casters. Probably dying here.
I simply
That's
wish
fine.
you had lasted a little longer.
Algathar had some pretty good voice lines. Yeah, Algathar was really nice.
Your ascension is complete.
This pack's pretty dangerous in general. Probably the hardest pack in here. In this area. Maybe in the whole dungeon, really, yeah. Is the lock even playing? Yes.
Your ascension is complete.
Metro carrying. No, everybody saw it in this group.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Beware. Beware.
Alright. Timer's stretched a bit, but it should be fine, I think, at this point, as long as we don't have another wipe.
Falter my swarm. Gather my prey to
Your ascension is complete.
Those stands will summon Nerubians. Oh, yeah. Okay. What's the best engine this season, in your opinion? No.
Your ascension is complete.
Wait, is there 2 up? What the fuck? There's that 2 up. Yeah, this is not a good season dungeon pool wise, but obviously Mythic Plus is always going to be fun no matter what.
Your ascension is complete.
That was a crucial res lost there, I feel like. But we should still have 2 for the final boss, I think. If we have enough time, which we definitely will, I'm going to try to get those trash mobs separate. Hosted a late night Pug normal raid yesterday. We cleared the raid in 2 hours. It was awesome. Only 1 white. Nice.
My people thrive under the guidance of the Black Empire.
Beware.
Queen Nephros refused to reclaim
This fucking trash is so annoying, dude. I'm just gonna die just chasing these mobs. These guys are on their own here, man.
Beware.
Were they evading or something? Is that what these guys are on about? That makes sense. I was wondering why I didn't have to throw any of that stuff. Some bug. I definitely need... Okay, you guys gotta remind me. I need to make some changes to the stuff that's going on in this dungeon. Black Bloods, I need a nameplate swap. And, whatever that heroic strike thing is called, or heroic leap thing is called, I need something for that too. This fucking just sucks. This is the worst.
Beware.
These bats are like really dangerous, I guess, huh? They don't look like they are, but they are.
Beware. Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware. Beware.
That should be count now, right?
Beware.
Yeah, we're actually over. Where do I send you a video or a link? Best place to do it would be the YouTube, the email address associated with the YouTube channel. You should be able to find it on the About page of the YouTube channel. I think it's onelegiontv@gmail.com. Okay, so plenty of time as long as we don't wait for the boss. Or have any, like if I have to solo save it, basically. Death Strike was nerfed before... Death Strike nerfed before was? What? I don't understand the question, sorry. Are you serious? That does a lot of damage, wow. That poison is ridiculous. What is this? What is this nonsense? I fucking hate Mythic Plus at times, man. I really do.
Your
The harvest continues.
Oh, we almost had a 10. It's just fucking depressing. I've never had those aggro before. I don't think that was from where I was tanking. Take a look at it when we're done. I mean, I don't even know how that happened. The trash aggroed? I guess it's those mobs. That's the first time I've ever seen those aggro.
Too late.
Yeah, those guys don't patrol. So that is not... It's not possible that I tanked it too close. Yeah, they're really far away. I don't even think I could get them from right here. I'd have to be right here just to be able to death grip them, which has a longer range. So in order to be able to taunt them, I'd have to be that close. So yeah, that's not an accident. Or that's not like, oh, we're too close, that's why they aggroed. Just had 2 people leave a siege before it began because they couldn't figure out how to get there. Oh god, you gotta record that, man. We just had that, that's funny. Arcane orb pulled? Well, this guy's not arcane. Somebody brought that up already.
The harvest will prevail.
Beware.
The mage missing shots.
your ascension is complete.
Beware.
Just saw one almost hit the mob that killed you guys. And we'll take a look at it afterwards. I wonder if anyone did this last boss on a high key without any deaths. I don't know. I'm sure good players are able to do it easily. This is not a very hard fight at all. Just a lot of health.
Beware.
Because there's so much time where you can't really attack. Man, what am I stunned by? I got hit by one of those things? Shit, I didn't even see that. The right used Divine Toll while the boss was near the path. They pulled them. Again, that was way longer because my taunt is 30 yards and I had to be pretty much outside the playable area here for it to be tauntable. Like, you see how far those mobs are? They're nowhere near us. They're like 55 yards from right now. That's not what I want to do, but it's fun. Yeah, that poison does do a lot of damage, so he's right. Pretty sure I clicked it. I guess I didn't click it. And 10s and 11s, but no deaths timed, but they were with Og and Arcane Mage and Resto Shaman. Gotcha. And again, it aggroed somehow. Fucking outstanding. It's like somebody's trolling. Okay, it's some mage shit. Is it this guy's identified with the actual issues? Okay, I'm gonna die here, 100%. So I gotta try to attack these guys so I can stay in range of them at least. Poison time with the dots. Brutal.
Beware, beware.
Oh, they're all casting at the same time.
Beware, beware. Beware.
Ah, I missed the kick.
Beware.
That's really bad. And lose Purgatory, yeah, but it looks like it's happening. I'm dead here. MS is up. MS poison. Rune weapons back up. Needed to probably just try to kill these mobs so they didn't constantly cast on me. What is that? Why am I taking so much fucking damage now? Oh no, I'm rooted. I'm dead. Fucking game, man. These fucking people can't control their goddamn spells. We're wiping this bullshit twice now. Should be in a fucking 10 right now, man. I think the green orbs do mob damage. Oh, really? Like they were attacking the trash too, you mean? Frost has a dot.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
What eye level? 611.
Is complete.
The harvest will prevail!
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Music on this fit certainly fits the theme of it.
Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Kind of feels like Star Wars action music. Yeah, I agree, actually. People just can't live. Here we are again. 3 guys, me and the mage. Shouldn't res that guy, that's the melee. Red is about to drop like a rock. I look away for 20 seconds and somehow all the DPS are dead again. Yeah, I wonder why. People are just going from 100 to 0. I think they're getting hit by the balls, like, that are shooting out. See, is about to hit that guy? No. Because that's the only thing that's happening, and then all of a sudden people die. This is fucking so disappointing though, man. I can't believe it's such a tease, too. We were literally about to upgrade it and get our Ken, and then this 20 minutes later, we're still here. I've done it from both healer and DPS perspectives. This is one of the worst fights ever. After the second channel where you have to hit an ooze, you have to kill the ooze in 2 seconds before one web shot. And you can just interrupt it. Or disrupt it. Okay. At least we finished it and got some crests. Oh, 613 shoulders from a 9. Alright, that's an upgrade. That's a nice upgrade, actually. That was pretty worth it. Even though all that nonsense. Been watching a bit of the Race to World First, and man, is it crazy how there's an entire side of WoW that people go crazy over, and I care 0 about. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it. I'm really shocked it's as popular as it is, to be honest. I feel like ratings popularity must be dwindling. And Mythic Plus and stuff, you know, grow. Liquid was at 76 or so pulls on their current boss, so yeah. How far are they through? Just like what number are they through? Because I don't know the names of anything. The boss looks worse than it really is. Yes, that's a very good way to put it. It's totally the case. Because that boss is actually very easy. You just have to be in the right spots. There's 6 guilds at 4 of 8. Oh, wow, really? How'd the red die? I have no idea. Yeah, so that's only halfway through on day 3. Is that good or bad? I rewinded to it and I don't understand what killed him. Like I said, if it wasn't from the swirls or the poison, then I mean, that's the only thing it could have been, right? I think it had to be the poison that was killing people. Getting shot by poison. Last 2 bosses are going to be 400 pull bosses, so we'll see. Yeah, good call. We'll see. Reset is what he said. Yeah. Had to dip for a few minutes. What happened? You don't even want to know. Actually, you do want to know. I gotta look this up because I gotta figure out. Am I gonna have to change some? I don't know that this is normal because I've never seen it happen, but I haven't done this dungeon a million times yet. So completion. At least we have yet to disband a 9, even though there was one that really should have been a disband. Preservation. Rat. Frost. And Affliction. People won't leave because they need the gear. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. I'm glad to hear that. So anyway. So many pulls. So long ago that this happened. When did this actually happen? Yeah, 20 minutes through the recording. This is the trash. Alright, like just keep an eye on the mage, because yeah, okay, so it's already happened. There's the trash. But why? Where's the mage right now? Over there. Just shooting ice. He never targets them or anything. Yeah, he never does anything specific, so I have no idea what that is. He said he is fearing a working to it. That drops the blood if they get hit but not killed will still pull those 2 casters. But they're I don't understand what you're saying there. You mean like so some I mean, they're not going to pull it on they're not normally going to pull it, obviously, because otherwise that would happen every single time we do this. Isn't that dungeon weird? Like, I swear after the first boss, the entire room gets pulled all the time. Well, that's because the cast is probably going off. One of the ads ran right down the middle path in Fear, which pulled the additional mobs. So you're saying it got feared? When did that happen? Because it happened twice, and the second time the Warlock was dead, so I don't know if that's the case. No. You're seeing them run because that's just what they do, but they're not even targetable at that point. See that after this, they start running in Fear, but they're not even targetable at that point. Actually, it looks like you can still hit them. Maybe. But no, that's not it. It's definitely the mage who did something, but I don't know what. So if this happens a second time, then I guess we're going to have to completely change that route. That dungeon's route is like non-factorial, though. Okay, well, let's see. I don't know, man. What is the key now? Oh, missed 8? Alright. How about missed 10? That guy really 2,400? What the fuck? He's gotta be like one of the best players in the world right now, right? Sign up to some keys. Got all these 10s listed. Probably wouldn't get invited, but missed 9. Kara 9. Necrotic Wake 9. That one I'm not really that eager to do. Dawnbreaker 9 maybe. What is your key? What is your item level? My item level is 611, 612 now actually with that helmet or with those shoulders. That's a really good shoulder piece too. Versatility Mastery. Can I upgrade those? I think they need to be using the previous tier of upgrade still. Kind of boxed myself in with how I chose to go about it. Yeah. So we're pretty much done with upgrades for the week. We can upgrade this this piece once we get a couple more 9s in, and then otherwise that's it. Or maybe this too. Oh yeah, okay. Helmets can also get upgraded. But that's it, because we ran out of the ruined ones. I don't know the spell that was used, but the mage missed a fire orb because the boss moved. No, I just looked at it. It didn't seem like any spell actually went off. City of Threads 9, oh boy. We'll see if we get invited to these. If not, I'll just do my own key. You crafted anything? Yeah, I crafted the weapon. Unfortunately, I only got rank 4, which is not great, but... Did you grab your tier piece from getting 2k? Yes. So we now have the 2 set. Hey Metro, how's the cold north? The cold north? What? It's like 85 out today, I'm pretty sure. It's 80 right now and it's only 1:30, so probably gonna get a little bit warmer. Supposed to get up to 82, no, 83 is the high today. Kinda nice for this time of the year. But I'm indoors, so I don't give a fuck. Why Rune of Gargoyle instead of Fallen? Just more consistent. Feels like I need that more right now. Blood DK looks nasty right now. Time to invest. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's definitely fun. This guy's not even doing a key. Would have it been impossible to make a rank? Would have it been? Yeah, it was impossible to make it any higher. That's why I got 4. You always get like 1 extra rank from concentration every time. So I can only get it 3 without concentration. Which I was saddened to hear because I did put a bunch of points into crafting weapons, but not a lot, I guess. Not enough. Got a bunch of mining too. I started leveling Bear. What a change from Blood DK. It's 3 buttons and a few cooldowns. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Alright. No luck on these, I guess. But this is an easy key, so we should have no problem here. Well, that's probably not going to work out, but we'll see what that looks like, because this is targeted as like a pretty good push key, so... Feels good, both my characters, Blood DK and Resto Shaman, are strong. Nice. Umbilicus or Bloodshot? Does anybody even consider Bloodshot now? Can't imagine anybody would even care about Bloodshot anymore. That talent's got to be the worst, like, in the whole kit now. Umbilicus is really powerful too, especially if you're going consumption. Turn those smaller pulls into way bigger Umbilicuses. The Mage Tower Bear form is so cool. Oh yeah. I went to watch a Demon Hunter do Mythic Plus and he was too toxic for me on a 2. Oh really? I'm sorry to hear that. I've been playing with a Resto Druid, but not sure I like the playstyle. Yeah, I don't think many people love it. No way, Bloodshot is insane for damage. Is it? With the nerfs to Mastery, it's still good. All of the guides say Bloodshot, but I've always liked Umbilicus. Yeah, if you're looking at Wowhead, then I can't imagine anybody's taking Umbilicus or anybody's taking... It's Sims high? Yeah, but that's not... In Mythic Plus, you cannot run a sim on how high you're going to have Blood Shield uptime. That's retarded, whoever... Who even thinks you can do that too? Like, no offense, man, but that's really fucking stupid. Let's take a look at our Blood Shield uptime nowadays. Yeah, only 45% uptime now, dude. It's down from 60 to 70% from last expansion. So no, that's not decent at all. It was not even good last expansion, I feel like. Deathstrike also gains Bloodshot, even if no shield. Yeah, I know. How often do you have Blood Shield now? Yeah, like not even half the time. Like it used to be up to 70+% last expansion. And now it's like way nerfed because the mastery changes. I'm leveling a Blood Death Knight at the moment. I have a pretty decent understanding of the defensive rotation, but the DPS rotation I don't understand fully. Guides always place Heartstrike. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about DPS, honestly. If you're running into a point where you're like having 0 deaths and keys and there's no way you can improve otherwise, then you could start worrying about it. Raid's one thing. I can see people talking about it in raids, but... We have a bloodlust, right? We got a hunter. Yeah, especially considering how much of your damage is not physical now. I really can't imagine taking it. This doesn't, like, none of these new things count, right? We're all the way down to the 6th best damage being Death Strike now. It's pretty nuts. Buffing a total of 4 spells for 40% uptime. Okay. Got our full group for this. Hopefully this will be good. What hero talents are you running in Mythic Plus? I am Deathbringer. It does look like a large portion of Death Knights are not taking Bloodshot. No, it's awful now, dude. Like, I don't know how anybody could think it's good. It's, first of all, it's substantially nerfed from last expansion. Like, there's no debate on that. And it's obviously never been great in Mythic Plus. Yeah, obviously in Raid, where it's only one target and all of these things aren't your top damage by a mile. I could see it in Raid. But yeah, in Mythic Plus, where you're, like I said, you're going all the way down to your 6th best damage is single target Death Strike. I mean, who's taking that talent? That's crazy. Doesn't even make sense. I really hope they balance Sandland. I want Vampire aesthetic. I do not think it's any better now. I've never really used it, so I don't think I'll ever use it at this point. Unless they... I heard they are changing it, so it's not based on Vamp Blood and stuff anymore, though. That's kind of enticing, at least, but... Here's how they balance it for me. Give it some crazy cool visual. Then all of a sudden I'm interested. Give us Swarming Mists. Every time you pop whatever it is that makes you do the Vampiric Strikes, you get like a big Swarming Mist looking thing around your character. You remember Swarming Mist, Grixon? I know you like that. That'd be so badass, right? I think they are doing that, Jungle Forge. I've heard people say this, but I don't know how they're going to compensate for that because it's going to be way, way less uptime. Visuals are big. I love that massive sights from Deathbringer. Yeah, that's like the #1 thing that keeps me going with this. Using Vamp Blood, you turn into a vampire model. Yeah, there you go. How about just turn into Blood Queen Landethil? Shadow Frost, Blood Boil, and Exterminate are way too cool to go Sandland. I agree, yep. Yeah, it'd be cool if you just turned into one of those Sandland. That would make way more sense, too. Why the fuck did they not do that? That's so obvious. It's literally called Sandland. How do you not turn into a Sandland at some point? I would like Vamp Blood pop Swarming Mist. That, yeah, even if it was just a visual, dude, that'd be so badass. Permanent D&D while Vamp Blood. Now you guys are just asking for like crazy buffs, yeah. Infinite Purgatory while staying in D&D. Everything around you gets killed instantly. I play Sandland also. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's fun. Turn into Lich King and Deathgate ports you to the Frozen Throne. Dude, you get fucking Frostmourne. But that wouldn't even be Sandland, though. I played Demon Hunter Tank for a while last expansion, and damn, does mobility feel nice. Still prefer Death Knight though. Yeah, the mobility is cool, but I don't really feel like there'd be a lot of places I would need it to be used. It's like one of those things that are nice, but it's like I don't think it's that nice. It's not like Death Grip, I feel like. Death Grip's one of those things that you can use like hundreds of times a week. Alright. So maybe a good shot at a double upgrade here. We'll see. Really use a lot of Flask Man. Okay, this druid can open this thing, so I don't have to dismount here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
How does Sand Lane feel after buffs? I don't know. Maybe Jix knows. Yeah, not only do I not have to dismount, neither does he, because he's in like raptor form or whatever. Anyone know exact? Did we just lust? Okay. Yeah, that was fucking really stupid. That honestly may be a huge... This may be a huge issue. The DPS looks solid, so maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna spend like another minute on this fight, and that's really bad because that fight can get really bad for healing and positioning. But we'll find out if that ends up being a factor or not. How do you go about learning routes when there's new content? Just pretty much just jump right in and... Well, step one, don't wait until it's out. You definitely got to get on the PTR or beta and test the stuff before it comes in. You don't want to be doing these dungeons for the first time when you don't know anything about them. You should swap keybinds on Lust. Yeah, I assume that was a fat finger. Surely that's not something anybody would choose to do. I don't even have Lust as a keybind for that reason. Yeah, same. Whenever I played Shaman, it was always take it off a keybind and just press it. Every once in a while it sucked, but yeah, for the most part, you really don't want to be accidentally pressing it ever, so. Well, yes, lusting first pull was normal in Shadowlands, but that's not the first pull if you're going to lust it. We would go way more aggressive than that. It was literally just one pack with some small trash next to it. And this ain't Shadowlands. I think you did it on purpose, just bad brain. Well, I hope not, because that would be a very bad brain. No real excuse for that, no matter what the precedent was in the past. Sandland now has double procs, more damage, and better strength scaling. The only issue is Blood Beast RNG. Oh yeah. I have Lust on F4 for all characters. Oh really? That's a funny one. How big of hands do you have? Yeah, I don't know. What is your verse at? Let's see. 17% right now. 8%, 8.5% damage reduction. I think 10s are going to be really hard. Fortified is going to add a whole new dimension to all this content. Hopefully alt isn't a modifier you ever use. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that's a precarious choice. So you have lots of haste? Yeah, we got a lot of gear with haste on it, yeah. Fortify is going to add like 7 minutes of trash. 7 minutes of trash health to keys, you think? That's a lot. I don't know about that. Yeah, it's going to be really way different. And on top of that, like a 9's already hard. I think we got no melee though. I love this fight with no melee. We got like the comp, the Shadowlands comp, right? Mage and Bombkin crushing it. This would have been one phase if we bloodlusted here. Easily. Easily would have been one phase if we lusted here. But doesn't really end up having any issues. One more phase ain't the end of the world, as long as it's not 3 phases. We haven't seen many balance druids. I don't know how many we've seen total, but I think this might only be the second one. New leveling challenges coming? Any new leveling challenges? No, we're full steam ahead on Mythic Plus right now, so I still have to do more of that hunter stuff that we've been doing. Oops, tagging the wrong target. I want to get that character through all the leatherwork and content like we said we were going to do. And then I still have to finish the Drain Eye. I don't know when I'll do that. But also big on the Pokemon TCG openings, so I have another one of those videos recorded already. I just need to edit it and publish it. It's gonna be a while. Oh, why did those reset? The one that I have recorded and have yet to edit and all that, that is one of my favorite openings. I think that is my favorite opening. It is definitely my favorite opening. Gotta rip more of that Stellar Crown. Should I? I have another booster box. I don't know though, man. I just don't really like that set at all, and not a single card has sold from it, which is really scary to me. Because the only real way I can afford doing this is that you can sell like at least like 40% of what you spend on any products. You can sell it and make profit back. But if I'm not going to even make $1 back from that Stellar Crown purchase, then I definitely am not going to be opening the other box.
Choose wisely. You did it. Good guess.
It's because they're pumping so many sets. Yeah. Well, like I said, I got this most recent one. I'll just tell you, it's Paldea Evolved. Yeah, man, that's the best set they've ever made, I think. I'm really eager to open more of it. It's so fucking fun. There's so many good pieces of art in there too. It's definitely the best one. Well, I don't know, because like they have, it's 12 per 2 years, right? So I don't know that, like, I don't know. I'm not sure that they're too fast. It's just a couple, like Stellar Crown came out right after whatever the other one's called that just came out, Shrouded Fable or whatever. That one had like 3 really good cards, and that was it. And Stellar Crown has some good cards, but it just doesn't seem like anybody cares about the set, so nobody's buying any of the stuff, or they all just bought every, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing there, but it's just not been working out for me. Play any Magic? No, or Yu-Gi-Oh? No. I did like Yu-Gi-Oh when I was young, yeah, but not this is just a new hobby recently. If you haven't followed how it's developed, my father passed away. I was very slow to clean out all of his stuff, and then I finally started doing it, and then I found all my old Pokemon cards. And I was like, oh, I wonder what I should do with these. And then Jix was telling me how like expensive some of them could have been. So then I started looking into it, and I was like, whoa, there's a lot of money here. And then I started selling stuff on eBay, and it was like really kind of addictive. It's like a very good feeling to be like, all right, I listed this, now this guy's giving me money for it, and I'm going to walk to the post office, and I'm going to send it to him. Okay, it got to him, he's happy. Like, it's this really cool feedback loop that I really enjoyed. And I was like, well, I'm going to run out of cards eventually, so I should probably turn all this money that I'm getting now for these cards into new cards that I can then do the same thing with, like 20 years from now, resell down the road. And yeah, kind of turned into a degenerate gambling hobby ever since. But it's been fun, and now that that channel's partnered again, at least I can also say I'm recouping some of the money from each purchase on the channel. If I can just like turn those videos into big profit or into big views, like then I'm really gonna go nuts. Because yeah, if I can like spend $3 a pack and make like $20 on a video being published, then holy shit, like yeah, now we're really making money. Now it's all of a sudden a lot more gambling. Like now it's a lot more neutral. You gotta fake a reaction. I was thinking about adding like a fake card in and see if anybody notices at one point. Like just have like a fucking base set one card in with the rest of the cards and see if anybody comments.
Beware.
I dumped a large amount of my more recent Magic the Gathering cards for 2,000 recently needed dollars. Oh cool. Well, yeah, see that I love the selling of them, man. I had no idea I was gonna like this. I don't know why I like it so much either, but there's something like every day waking up and checking eBay and seeing, oh, there's more views on this card, maybe it's gonna sell today. Like, it's quite obsessive, honestly. I wish you more success. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, if you wanna add success, all you gotta do is watch those videos on Ace Games TV. That link should be in the description. I think it's still in like the golf. I probably need to change that, but that's where I used to upload the golf content. What tentacle do you kill first on last boss? You really should be killing the main one that's doing all the damage, if you ask me, but last time we did Siege, people just killed the other one. Is that the big one, I guess, quote unquote, is doing so much damage to the group. I think if you can dot, you can dot both of them, but otherwise you should be putting all your damage into the big guy. I have 3 plastic totes of magic cards. Yeah, and that's what I don't want. Like, I won't be that. I'm not going to have thousands and thousands of bulk cards laying around. Every set I open, I'm trying to sell the bulk of. And it's getting to the point now where I have a full drawer in my dresser full with bulk cards. And it's like, okay, I'm slowing down now. Like, if these aren't selling, then I'm waiting until they do. It's pretty fun to sell bulk too, actually.
Beware.
My bulk made me 1,500 of the 2K, yeah. It's definitely possible. I mean, it's probably better in Magic, but in Pokemon, there's, you know, especially the 151 bulk. That sold, I sold 100 cards for pretty good, so I'm pretty satisfied with that. I remember doing zeros, and a guy sold me on DPS, focusing the small ones. It's probably a great idea in zeros, yeah. Where you're not in any danger.
Beware.
Everyone is trying to do a master set of 151. Yeah, I know. 151's legit. I will soon own 8 booster bundles of it. But I'm going to try selling them as sealed products first to see if I can do that and make money on it. And if not, then I'll just open them. I kind of want to collect the Japanese 151. The Japanese 151 is like, that would be my favorite set, but the price has ballooned to an enormous value. And I talked to Siler. If you don't know this, do you know this, Gamer Fan, that Siler lives in Japan now? So he lives in Japan, and I asked him basically, you know, go out and find me cards, and we'll split the profits basically of it. No shot. It's more expensive in Japan than it is here. which I'm really shocked by. I can get 151 cheaper here than I can in Japan. And that's before shipping. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm shocked to hear that. I didn't think that would be the case. I'm really surprised by it, yeah. Yeah, it was like $110 of a booster box, where it's only like 95 to 100 here. What does 151 mean? Yeah, it's the name of one of the sets that's like looked at as like the best set they've ever made in recent years, pretty much. It's only the original Kanto Pokemon, and then, you know, there's a couple other cards and stuff alongside of them, but... And they all have just... It's like every single piece of art in that set is a masterpiece. It's crazy. I've been opening that. I have like 5 or so videos on Ace Games TV of me opening that set. They're so gorgeous, dude. There's so many good pieces of art. I'm pretty much like... I've pretty much gotten everything I wanted from the set, though. Other than the Bulbasaur from that set, too. So I wouldn't mind opening more, but like I think I'll probably be set on that. But it's like, it's good for views. Like a lot of people want to watch people open that. So we'll see. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try to sell the sealed product I have now because I got it for cheap. And if I can make a profit that way, then I won't open it obviously, and I'll just sell it that way. But if I can't make a profit like that, then I'll just open them and make a video on it. Usually Japanese is supposed to be cheaper, but I guess since there are some cards you can only get in Japanese. Well, the Japanese product is cheaper. It's just more expensive now because it's becoming out of print again. So the reason the price on the Japanese 151 was so low was because it was massively reprinted, apparently. Like a ridiculous reprint of it last spring, basically. So it went from like $200 a booster box to like $40 a booster box. And now that reprint is dwindling, and yeah, as you see, it's obviously going way back up, like it's doubled the price again. But the 151 Japanese is way, way, way better than the United States stuff. And it sucks to say that because I fucking hate Japanese cards. I do not like owning a card that I cannot read the stuff on it. But it's just a better product all around because they have this gimmick where the reverse hollows also have a chance to have a Master Ball printed on the reverse hollow. And that is like now an extra layer to collect, which is really genius, honestly. To have basically 3 different types of cards to collect, all from the same serial, is really nuts. Because you can collect the regular, then the reverse hollow, and then the reverse hollow Master Ball. And so that makes like opening and selling the cards like wildly, like it's so much more interesting. Because now you never know, like you can get all kinds of good stuff in there. The art is amazing, yeah. I mean, that's... And then the Japanese cards are way better quality-wise, too. Like, the art for them is the same, but they usually have way better hollows and textures on their cards. So, it's really a good set. I have a brother who's very interested in Japan. He actually learned to read and write Japanese before he even took a trip there. Oh, that's cool. My good friend Arno, who I've mentioned a billion times on this channel, I think he was just here a couple months ago. I don't know. I think he's moving back to Japan. He lived in Japan, and then when COVID happened, he got like kicked out because he wasn't, you know, like he was there for some reason, and then that reason didn't matter anymore once COVID started. Beware. And it's been like a really bad, like he wants to be there more than anything. And so he's finally got a job to go back. I think he's going to be an interpreter or something like that there. Which he absolutely should be. This dude's like a genius when it comes to language. It's crazy. He speaks like 6 languages. And he taught himself English. Literally just by watching YouTube videos and stuff on TV. Pretty nuts. I heard it's very hard to get a visa. Yeah, at least it was after COVID. Now Siler, I don't... He really pulled himself up on that front because I don't know how he managed to do that, but I think what he did was he had to like pitch like a business plan and he had to get a lawyer and shit. I don't know. He told the story, but I didn't really understand what the problems were that he had to face. I can barely speak English, let alone Japanese. That's what I'm saying, dude. I hear people speak Spanish. I'm like, nah, I'm all set, man. I'll wait till I got fucking... Well, no shot at the double upgrade in this, I don't think, but... I said I'll wait till I got Neuralink installed, and then I'll be able to understand what they're saying. What is his job that had him go to Japan? Sai? I mean, I don't think he... I think he kind of bullshit his way through it, because I don't know. You'll have to ask him, to be honest. I don't really know how he got into that. How he got into Japan or whatever. But I know he had to get, like, a lawyer and all kinds of shit. And I know that he had to have, like, certain credentials to stay. Like, he had to fill certain criteria in order to stay. So he had to, like, start a business once he got there. And I think it was basically, like, he was going to go there and make content on Japan. And, like, the lawyer's, you know, job is to, like, then push that in front of people who, like, might look at, like, a tourism board or something like that. And be like, all right, well, this is valuable to our country, so we want him.
Beware.
But yeah, like I said, he really, like, he willed it. Like, he made it happen. It wasn't just like, oh, I'm just gonna go to Japan now.
Beware.
But he always talks about how, like, how there's no danger there. Like, he hated living in Manchester because he felt like there was constantly crime and it was scary to be out at night and stuff. Psy gamer. Manchester's scary, yeah, that's what I've heard. From what I understand, basically, you're not actively working, they kick you out pretty quickly, yeah. So I don't know what his whole stretch plan is there, but it's working out from what I could tell.
Beware.
But I don't know that he, like, I think he might have just wanted to change in his life kind of thing, you know, like it wasn't, it's not his only option kind of thing in life, so I don't know how it's going to work out. Sweden's scary too, oh really? Why Sweden? Longship raids. I got robbed in Manchester by a guy pretending to collect money for wheelchairs. Oh god, that's embarrassing. Maybe in Malmo, but Stockholm's fine. Oh, yeah. But they have that syndrome there or whatever, don't they? What is that called? And that death assures us we don't have trouble upgrade. And the fact that people aren't DPSing the boss or something, what's going on right now? So boss at 5 million health for like 30 seconds. Did you make your 619? I made a bad, not 619, but I did make the craft, yeah. I got the weapon. 615 is the highest I got.
Beware.
Probably won't be that for long. We'll be able to upgrade that. Hopefully, as soon as we start getting 10s and 9s more consistently. Do we need this gun too? Yeah, I used the free one or whatever, yeah, from the raid.
Beware.
Getting the blue crafted gear makes quite a bit of difference on crafting. Blue crafting gear. Oh yeah, yeah, you mean more skill, yeah. Alright, well we got 4 points for that.
Great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the
And
end
mad
of
stuff.
all things.
We can turn these, we can make these go up, can't we? That's interesting. And they don't count against the cap, I think. So anyway, keys now Eric again. Well, we know we can upgrade it. Just need somebody to not fucking aggro shit on the last boss. Kinda wish Soul Reaper flashed when below 35%. Oh, that'd be good, yeah. Have you been able to time a 10 yet? We haven't even timed a 9 yet. God, this is so annoying. Why does this keep happening? Oh my god, again? Dude, just let me hearth. What is stopping me from hearthing? Okay, Resto Shaman. Arcane Mage. Do you know what that combat res weakor is called? It's part of ORA, yeah. It's that weird experience thing. How do I get rid of that? Because you're right, that's been on me for months now. I don't know what's going on. Dude, I get that hearth cancel bug all the time. Yeah, it's not just me, I guess then. Okay, we got Bombkin. I think it's just a bug. Yeah, me too. Well, it's definitely just a bug. But the way you said it made it sound like you can get rid of it. Yeah, so Bombkin, pretty good there. I get it too, and I think it's just from people leaving the party. No, that was... Everybody was... I was not even in the party at that point. Are they ever gonna big the XP, debuff, and hearth bugs? Well, I mean, the season's only been out for a week and a couple days, but... Yeah, I'm sure they will fix it eventually, yes. Before we do that next key, though, I want to take a look at this. I feel like this is true. I can upgrade these, can I? How does it work? Yeah, 90 to get 15 carved. So I can do that right now.
Until next time.
Yeah, and they don't count. Oh, wait. I just did the wrong ones.
The skies call to me.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. What did I just do? Did I just do that? What? Where's the other one then? Why don't I have that one? Should be able to then take carved and turn those into ruined, right? Yeah. It won't let me do it though. Oh, because it does count against the cap. Okay, forget it. So that plan is backfired. Alright, no worries. Is there a way to log a key to see how good wax really is? Maybe. I don't know much about logs like that, honestly. Can ask the guy who makes logs, who makes the website, is very active on Twitter and stuff. You gotta ask him. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't have anything against rogues, but it just doesn't feel like a good invite right now. There's plenty of good damage dealers. Rogue doesn't bring a lot to the key. They don't have like an AoE disrupt for the FX either, right? Apparently there's a lot of them out there though. That guy claims he has 4-piece though, so that probably means his damage is going to be above the rest. Well, that guy's... Holy shit, what the fuck? That guy's double upgraded to 10? What? Okay, that guy can come. Now we just need good players. That guy brings everything we actually need. That's that guy again. Fuck out of here. Anyway, Hazralon, Red Pally, that's such a risk. Nemesis. Should we take... Wait, what happened to the... Did I not take the rogue? Take the rogue. Right Steel, I love that name. I grabbed that guy just for the fun of his name. But nah, melee kind of sucks in this dungeon, dude. I'm not really... Melee's a bad pick. I would take another mage, but after last dungeon, and now I'm a little bit shy on that. How about Druid? That guy's bombkin, right? I guess we'll take him either way. Oh yeah, they have AoE blind now, right? Yeah. There's a pretty good shaman player that makes YouTube videos called Bomb. Same name as Boomy. It's gotta be him then, right? I mean, this guy, if he's double upgraded to 10 already, like, holy fuck. He's one of the highest ranked LE shamans in the world. He has to be, yeah. To double upgraded 10, like what? Yeah, I'm not gonna go for monk, sorry. That's him, yeah. Is he streaming right now? I don't know what he's doing this for then, just gear? Yeah, let's repair before we go over.
I have many, many wares.
Do you feel there's more value taking Fall Bulwark over Heartbreaker? Yes. Fall Bulwark is insanely good right now. You pretty much are always above, like, you almost never go below 10 Bone Shield right now. Maybe he's a fan of your work. I doubt he's aware of my work. Usually if somebody is, they comment. Dix Priest. Fine. Take it. It's not really like an interrupt heavy dungeon either way. Number 2 shaman in the world, gotcha. And is he only pugging? Or what's going on? Why is he doing this key, I guess? It's a big question. The tier for Blood DK synergies with Deathbringer is pretty strong. I was trying it out yesterday. Yeah, it looks good. I agree. Finally home from work? Yeah, how was your day? You said it was bad. That was a while ago now. Long in it, bro, mate. It's bare long in it. Very English thing to say, I guess. Hey Jambo, what's up, buddy? How you been? How's the season treating you so far? Got a little bit to come hang out. Sweet, man. How's that going? How's work and everything? Playing with Bond, he's huge. Yep. See how it goes. This would be a big heat upgrade because then we'll have a 10 finally. We should have had the 10 the last time we did this though. Bond will know his rotation at least. He better top the damage the way you guys are talking about him. Work going well. We didn't have power today, so we left early, but season's going okay. Last 2 raid nights, we had everyone DC for 30 minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh, you haven't even done keys yet. Wow. What's your go-to food for keys, Metro? I don't even know. I've just been using the Belladar bounty thing. I don't really know. Doesn't seem like there's that many options, I guess. I don't know.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn
Okay.
the true lesson of the void.
This guy balance or what? Oh, he's feral. Fuck. Well, he's really scored as well, so hopefully that's a good sign. Oh my god, dude! This guy that you've just been talking about lust on this pack. It's a 30-minute dungeon.
Your ascension.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, definitely want to be less than this first boss, dude. Like, what the fuck? It's the trait. I mean, I don't.
Your ascension is complete.
Why would you do that? Like, I don't. If that's what title players do on tyrannical weeks, they lust on trash. Like, what? Well, that's. They're playing a different game, then they should stop bugging. That is really bad. That's. Hopefully, this dude's gonna just carry the damage then at that point. Because this is a very difficult fight.
Beware. Beware.
Are you doing your own key this season? Yeah, just in the beginning. I always do this every season. It's just way easier to progress. Like, over the course of the last 2 days, I've streamed it, and it's like very hard to get into other people's keys right now. I find only final boss hard. No, this one's really hard too, because it gets really out of control if the room gets totally like filled up with webs. Is that where those are going to be the first time? Hey, it's Bond. Yep. That dude cranks. He better. Just fucking blow less than a trash pack with 3 elites.
Your ascension is complete.
Most people less first pull here. Why? It's not even like a hard pull. It's gonna last like 20 seconds. I don't know how far you went. Yeah, no. You mean they just ride past like hundreds of mobs and... On beta, people were doing the first pull being all the way to the first mini boss. No, that was clearly not what we were doing, and he's still listed anyway. Hope that doesn't become a pug tactic. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's not the end of the world if it's easy to do, but... Doesn't sound like a very fun way to start a dungeon. Seems like the boss went fine. Yeah, definitely. He's doing very good damage, so... Let's take the trade-off. But I mean, when else are we gonna lust? Like, when's the next lust gonna be? On more trash that's not difficult? As long as we have lust for the last boss, I guess it doesn't matter. It's the only hard part. It's the actual trash mob. Okay. Going the wrong way, over here.
Intruders, find them!
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
Great DPS in this team. Yep, we have a very accomplished player here, so it's good to see Feral Druid keeping up with him now, honestly.
Beware.
Didn't expect this guy to be feral though, unfortunately. 2 melee for the last boss is going to be much, much harder. But I think it's going to not matter much with the DPS we have.
Beware.
Feral Druid's like actually owning this. Pretty crazy. We've seen a good amount of ferals. I think we've seen more feral than we have bombkin at this point.
Beware.
Feral does a lot of damage. Yeah, they seem to be really good.
Your ascension is
Oh, we didn't stop the cast. Yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, we're gonna have count. Pick this. Okay. Here comes the hard pack.
your ascension is complete.
I believe Pharaoh's Bleeds are the last dots that tick better with haste, so the seasonal buff might be in play. Oh yeah. Isn't that Bond guy a YouTuber? No, I think he's like an agent of the English government or something. Or is that a different person? Covert ops person. It's nice to see some good damage finally. Yeah, we've had good damage. I wouldn't say we've had any shortage of good damage. Not like the late season keys where yeah, people are gapping each other, doubling each other.
Incompetent drones. Unengine myself.
Beware.
Yeah, so Lust is just up here. Like, we're just gonna sit on this hopefully, right? We're not about to use this on this boss. Is that Bond? Is Bond that German guy? Otherwise, I don't know him. German. What's your favorite and least favorite Mythic Plus dungeon so far? I try not to have a favorite. You gotta run them all equally, so having a favorite just creates the bias in which dungeons you do. But honestly, it's not a very good season dungeon pool-wise, so... Yeah, we're less in here, okay.
Your ascension.
Well, I mean, it should still be up at the last boss, I guess, at some point, right? It's not on the pole. Bring back Algathar? Yeah, that was a good one. You wouldn't be German on NA now. What's your favorite Bond? Yeah, Daniel Craig, definitely. I never really watched, like, any other ones. I feel like all the dungeons besides Mist are ass. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know if I would go that far, but they're not good. And Mist isn't good either, to be honest. Robert, what's up? You're welcome. Must be undercover on WoW for a secret mission. It could be, yeah. Looking for Raul Silva.
Your ascension is complete.
Those are two up in. This fight's really a strange fight. How come you don't raid no more? The biggest answer is I just don't have time. There's a million reasons why, unfortunately, but yeah, I just don't have the time. Most guilds only raid in the evening, and I can't really reliably play in the evenings. I go to bed now at like fucking 10 o'clock every night, so 11's the latest I'm up at this point. Happy to see Assassination doing well. Oh yeah, they've been really, we've seen a lot of them right now. Okay, in combat. Well, the timer's certainly not in play here. Gotta get them bats. How close do they actually come? The main thing I don't get is why you break 9. You don't break 9 affix for 9 seconds of 18 haste and break last one with another full 10. Well, it's not really something that anybody's doing consciously, I'd imagine. Most people are just AoEing it down, so unless you're in a very, very wise position, you're not really going to be able to control leaving exactly one up.
Queen Nephris refused to reclaim that glory, but no more.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
Lightning Sheet can be aimed to hit 9. I mean, yeah, if you can do that, good on you, but I definitely don't have the wherewithal for that kind of gameplay. I'm barely able to hit like a big pack of them consistently. Why are these doing this? Usually they just fly right to me. I don't know if you were trolling with your answer, but Bond is definitely a YouTuber. I'm obviously trolling with that answer, yes. You don't know if I think that this is James Bond, a fictional character. Those flying mobs are taking the stairs. Yeah, that was really weird.
Your ascension is complete.
Might have a fucking 11 in our bags. Looks like we probably will here, unless something really weird happens. But we're probably going to do the whole fight with that Bloodlust, so. Good thing we got that extra one. And what's your item level? 612 now, I think. Yeah, 612.
The harvest will prevail!
How close are you from Keystone Master? I already have it. Long time ago. Added the first key of the day. Just needed to do Stonewall basically the whole time, and we finally did it. Yeah, we see why melee sucks. What's the worst key and why is it City of Threads? Yeah, City and Stonewall, very bad. Whenever I see Feral Druid, it's dead. She said, Void take you all? I always thought it said, I hate you all. That would be funny, actually, if she said that. PK is a cheat code for this fight. It really is. Yeah, very powerful. Only I could also AMS that completely off. That would be the only way it could be even better. Well, it's easier now with the melee gum. Bond is a good Ashdon. Everybody knows this guy. That's good. Well, he certainly did a good DPS job, but encourage him to think a little bit more about where he uses Bloodlust when he's pugging. Because that pretty much robbed us of the only Bloodlust we actually wanted in this whole dungeon. At the end of the day, it made no difference though. So. Well, it kind of did, because these guys probably would still be alive if we lost it on the pole, but all good. Double upgraded to 9, so there you go. How about it? Very good. 39 points for that, too. Alright, and we got an upgrade, too. Very nice. That's a big deal right there. Now I'm scared to look at it. Scared to look at it. Let's see what the key is. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Fucking 2.5 days of battling. And that's the result of it. So what do I do now? Is that key, do I have to lower it? Yeah, the overall is looking good. Guess we have to lower it and try again. Do it, don't be a coward. Good one. Yeah, I don't know that you can even finish in 11 at this point. Start playing with only title players. Is it time to go get curb stomped on fortified? No, we're not doing this dungeon on a 10. So I guess we'll lower it. Should we lower it to 8 maybe and see, and then try to re-roll it? Bon is the U of Ellie Shaman. Even when it's Horde, he plays it. Yeah, I think I know about this guy's YouTube channel. I didn't know that was him as the character. And he always gets title. Then he's a lot better than me then. Although DPS probably a little bit because you have the other two, but yeah, that's impressive. Anyway, I'm gonna get a new cloak enchant since that's not going anywhere for a while.
My directive is to serve you.
He's also a pretty accomplished raider. Yeah, he is. That's where I first heard of that dude, because at BFA he was making content on Ellie Shaman, and I was looking for content to help Rick learn how to play Ellie better when he was first playing it. Leeching Fangs, right? 18k, but yeah, we ain't going anywhere. That's probably where we're gonna stick for that. I like that it heals you out of combat too. That's cool. He was in Blood Legion when they were a thing. Oh, really? That's good. Well, at least we're getting some gear now, and we're getting currency up to 39, or no, 24 right now. So we can upgrade another item, I think, right? Upgrade the belt all the way. I got the mount off the last boss in the raid last night. My guild was mad. Oh yeah. What's your primary gold source? Right now it's just been mining. Made a lot of money from mining. It's actually crazy. The wax too, don't forget. That's really good. Okay, max item level hero chest or hero belt. 626.
Fair skies and strong
winds. Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Alright, well, yeah, so nobody has any commentary on what we should do with that key, huh? Let's get this on the sheet, and then I think I'll lower it to... Might lower it all the way to 8, and just try again. I don't really know what else to do. Can't imagine how anybody's going to kill that last boss on an 11. What does wax do? You can turn it in for anything you want, basically, and if you... At least at the time, especially in the beginning, it was like you can get like thousands and thousands of gold from just 10 wax or whatever it is. How much do you have to turn in? 50 wax, yeah. Okay, Eric Hera 9, double upgraded. Ellie Farrell and Assassination Rogue. Why is it backwards now? What the hell? Is it because I'm so low on the sheet, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. It fits way better on the screen because I don't have to scroll down. Have you ever thought about entering names into the sheet? No, that's way too much work. I'm not doing that. All the VODs are there, so if you want to see people's names, you can go to the VOD. Alright, so yeah, I guess we'll lower it. How can we lower it? Still over here? Hey Jerry, what's up buddy? Welcome. That's a good clickbait VOD for sure. What?
Looking for someplace new to explore?
Let's lower it to 9 and see if we can find an easy 9 before we go to 8. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be. We can easily upgrade a 9 now that we've seen. If we can find a missed 9 or something like that. Or not. There's not even any keys listed. Let's sign up to this guy's ski and see. These guys are like 1,200. Told you Mist was the best. What do you mean? Is your weapon the embellishment one? No, I couldn't, like, I don't have enough skill to put embellishments on it. Is it just me, or is City of Threads completely absurd damage-wise? Not just you, no. Can't believe there's no keys listed? No. I mean, at least on US, a 10 is like an incredibly high key right now, so. And they're all the hardest dungeons listed. Did they fix the bug in LFG where it wasn't showing like half the dungeons? I don't know. Oh, maybe not. It's still too early in the day. It's 2:30. This is normal time we stream. Is it 7s or 8s that drop hero gear in chest? I don't know. There's only 11 threads out of time. Yeah, as I'm saying, like we have no shot of finishing that dungeon, so I'm not even gonna try. All I see is necrotic wake and mist. So yeah. All right. Well, unfortunately, there's not gonna be. I mean, we can't even do 8 right now, so I don't know what we need to do. Go do something lower just to get score, I guess, and come back. Because there's not even. This is only a single 8. I mean, I guess if we just sign up to that, yeah, and then have to start from 8 again, which sucks, but. I don't really want to do that, to be honest, but I guess we'll have to. Have you timed the threads yet? I haven't even finished the threads yet. Oh no, we did finish one, yeah. Just do the 11. Alright, dude. Knock it off, please. Silly comments over and over again. Hey, Metro, love the content. Makes me want to play Blood again, sweet man. Yeah, if you have any questions about it, let me know. Now's the time to play it. Alright, so we'll lower it. Start back over from 8. Did 8 threads and DPS just got insta-gived even with CDs? Yeah, it's ridiculous. From what I could tell, it's like it wouldn't even. You'd have to have one of the best groups in the world just to finish it.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
So we'll lower it to 8 and then try to change it.
Prepare your gear.
Are you still undecided about the value of crit over mastery? Nah, I'm gonna stick with mastery. Now that we've seen some difficult content, mastery is actually performing pretty well. So yeah, mastery for sure. Man, this day flies by, dude. I feel like it's actually crazy. It's 2:30 already. We got a lot done, but man, I need another 2 weeks here to catch up to where I want to be. I feel like we're like barely making what we need to make progress-wise. I don't really think we're gonna get a 10 done this week, unfortunately. I did an 8, unless somebody else invites me to theirs. That's really our best shot, I think, at this point. I did an 8 threads, and we tried for 40 minutes and just couldn't make it through. Yeah, that's pretty much my experience as well. What is the highest you've seen a blood shield get to? I haven't been paying attention to that. We're kind of either just waiting for the community to get caught up in terms of keys listed, or we have to get very lucky with our key. Do you run Gorfians for all dungeons? I run Gorfians for no dungeons. I wonder if you can time it with 2 DPS and 2 healers. No. Couldn't even finish it with 2 healers the other time when we tried it. How are the keys going? It's good. It's like feeling like we're getting better at it now, but it's still back and forth. Metro did not play the new expansion yet. Is it worth playing? Yes. Oh yeah. We already have this on 8, right? We have 9 out of time. It's counting more, but
4, 3,
yeah, 8 in time.
1.
Is this the first time I've done somebody else's key all week?
And now you
Yeah, I think so.
learn the true lesson of the void.
I keep doing that. I need to stop doing that. It's so pointless.
Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be
And it just isolates them from the other ones.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon
Spirit Warrior always looks like it's doing like 6 billion DPS. Even if they're not, they look awesome. I like how this little route's settling in though. I think this is solid. It's just gonna depend on whether or not people can survive this gatekeeper with fortified.
Your ascension is complete.
Has anybody done a route where you don't have to pull this gate one gatekeeper? Is it possible to not? I don't know what other. I guess this pack, you can get this pack somehow. Have you been doing your own keys now? Did I miss a video talking about them? No, I'm just doing it at the start of the season. I always do that. What pack can you get? You can get this pack, I guess. Do the side clear and pull bots along the edge like normal, then you pull the big pack in the middle. And you're clearing the back side after, yeah. Shit. Seriously?
Your ascension is complete.
Gatekeepers aren't as bad as they used to be? Not yet. Not in Tyrannical only, but... Just wondering what other options there are. I feel like that must give way more count though, right? So would we then be overcount? Death on the pull, yep. Love the torn swinging. I know, as I say, it always looks like they're doing really good. Sweet. And that guy just dies again, meleeed. Part of me feels guilty taking advantage of Blizzard's mistake and allowing some 545 gear to be used at level 70 instead of 80. 545 gear? How does that work? What does it make easy though that you're even caring about maximizing a character at that level? Is observation evoker good? I see very few. Observation's the best, yes. Have you played with many Augs? Thankfully, no. We had one early on and it was a total waste. They do a lot more damage than they used to, though, at least. But not really that much, unfortunately.
Beware.
I posted a screenshot in the Discord once you're done to show you what you mean. No, I mean, I was just asking you why you bother, is my question mostly. The level 70 545 gear is just good for twinks. My friend helps quickly boost a character to 70 80 in dungeons. Oh yeah, but leveling's so fast, right? It's like 5 hours total. Was it turning into like 2 hours or something? I did see some gear that when I was leveling a character I was trying to buy, and it said you could wear it at 70, but then when I purchased it, it was not equipable. Some kind of bug on the auction. Oh my god, are you joking? D&D on that fucking spirit thing? What is that? I bought a bunch of gear that way too. Yeah, that's a bug, I guess. Don't buy any stuff until 80. It's weird. So how do you know which pieces that you can buy then?
Your ascension
I've done that D&D placement more times than I like to admit. Really? Normally you wouldn't go over there because you'd have all this trash still here, so you gotta be careful. I bought an entire set of gear for the pally, could only wear 3 pieces of it. Yeah, that's not what you want to hear, but that's what happened to me too. It's like at 530-ish item level mark where the bug starts to happen. Oh, it's like not even consistent per item, is that what you're saying? It's a really exploitable thing that I definitely wouldn't recommend doing that. Although they probably won't give a shit about it simply because it's only dealing with leveling, which is already ridiculously fast and easy. Max level from previous expansion Twink is actually very common. The first expansion I remember this happening was Mop. You can get max level BOEs from Mop that were actually equipable at 85. I knew a guy who would do that. He would make a full Twink of 85, like of the previous max level. And he was able to just solo everything in the game from that previous expansion. It was actually kind of fun to watch. Arlen Cord, welcome. Dragonflight had the same bug for a while. Oh, really? Once the item level gets high enough, you can set the required level drop from 72 to 73 back down to 70. But it's higher item level. It started probably 2 days ago, and I'm about to hit 79, yeah. Leveling is ridiculously fast now. Really pleased with the rest of the experience guide that we followed for launch night as well.
Beware.
It always dies when these mobs gather. Every time I've done this dungeon, 4 times now, somebody's died on that. Time walking leveling is, oh, is it really good too? I never even thought about that.
Beware.
Just plugged my 7 threads and we barely timed it. Oh yeah, you upgraded 7 threads. Nice.
Beware.
I'd be scared to even try it.
Your ascension.
Beware.
So this pack is just not skippable though, no matter what, probably, right? Unless maybe if you get a bunch of those guys downstairs and you skip this pack, but I don't really think that would be something people would want to do.
Beware.
It was fun. Yeah, but it's so hard, man. Like, the likelihood of upgrading it is so low, I feel like.
Beware.
I'm just gonna re-roll mine and hopefully we'll get a different key that's way more approachable. Basically, 2 keys that we can't get, and one of them is already the key it is, so we have a 1 in 7 chance of getting a key we can't do. First boss, really. Yeah, those, pretty much every boss in there is very hard if you ask me. It's funny how Blizzard was like, we spend time and effort designing these mobs, you ain't gonna skip them all. Yeah, honestly. I wonder if that's why.
Beware.
Your ascension.
All 4 thread bosses are seriously hard, yep. Way harder than any other bosses in any other dungeons, if you ask me. Other than the one in Stone Vault that seems to just be really, really difficult, both mathematically and numerically.
Beware. Beware.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
I'm so eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temper lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Funny enough, I also got an 8 wake. Oh yeah. Well, this one's a lot easier than that, that's for sure. That's why I'm trying to use this key to switch mine. Now that we have some time since Shadowlands, do you look back on the dungeons a bit more fondly? What? You were not aware of the conversations we used to have. Shadowlands dungeons are the best dungeon pool ever. So no, I can't really look back on them any more fondly than I already did.
Beware.
Without question, the best dungeon.
Your
Oh, what the hell?
survival
Beware.
wasn't necessary.
The best dungeon pool they ever created, for sure. and I miss them dearly.
Beware.
I really like Shadowlands. Shadowlands expansion was great on its own,
Beware.
but the dungeons in Mythic Plus and the fixes that they had with them were the best thing they've ever done. Like, there's no competition. Now that the Shadowlands fixed sets and concepts are gone, the game is worse for it. Sanguine Depths was not great, but it was still very good, honestly.
Your ascension is complete.
Feel better than a lot of the... I mean, if you look at, like, BFA, right? Like, BFA had some of the worst dungeons ever. It did have some very, very good dungeons, too, but... So comparing them to every other dungeon pool, there was no awful, awful dungeon. And the keys were a lot more balanced, too. Freehold was good, yeah. Freehold and Motherlode were excellent. But Toldagor and Siege of Bralis are fucking awful. Some of the worst they've ever made. And that's the good thing about Shadowlands. They had no bad dungeon. I remember stepping on Wake Week 1 and my tank got tenderized. Yeah, that shit was hard, man. I remember how hard that was. There was the one that had the 4 different zones. Was the... Oh, the other side? No, the other side was... That's my favorite dungeon they ever made. How did they make Siege worse than what it was in BFA? Did they? I wouldn't say they did, but... Well, I guess the count situation, I might say they did. Wow, what makes it worse in your eyes? Third boss alone? Yeah, that boss is a lot harder, yeah.
Beware.
The last boss is a lot better, though, so I kind of look at that as a draw. That last boss at the time was the worst boss they've ever designed, and it wasn't even, like, I wouldn't even say there was any competition. Well, Korgus was pretty bad, too, to be fair, but that was mostly just the way people try to do it. I don't think that's how Blizzard expected it to be done. What about the poison dungeon? What about it? I was looking. Did they get rid of the pathing Marigar? He's right here. This is him. He just doesn't pat anymore. Second boss, AoE damage for no reason. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't done it. I think I've only actually done it once so far. Maybe I'll agree with you at the end of the season, but as of right now, I would definitely say it's not worse. It just sucked. Like, it's like a 1 out of 10 no matter what, so it's still a 1 out of 10. Like, it can't really get any worse.
You will be brought to justice.
I didn't like the Bastion one. Oh no, the Spires or whatever.
Then I shall answer in kind.
Yeah, so we got all the weapons.
Foolish Paragon.
Moss got some real bad changes too. Oh really?
Stop us. No matter. My minions are endless.
I tried 5 Brawls today and it disbanded. Oh really? Sorry to hear that.
My soldiers rise once more.
How do you negate big ice attack on the mini boss? AMS, I guess. I don't know. If you're asking how I did it, if I did it, it was probably just AMS or something. Doesn't really do any damage though. It's just one of those things to do. I think they nerfed that mob as well. I don't know.
Your ascension is complete.
I might interrupt that.
Beware and decay.
I dislike that nearly all trash in Necrotic Wake has to die. Oh, I love that. I wish that was the case in every dungeon. If every dungeon was tuned around that and every single pack had to be pulled, that would be such a better experience. The only thing I noticed that I hated about Siege of Bronze was that they made, like, you pretty much can't be undercount in that dungeon. I don't understand what they're doing with that.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Really far. Okay. They made Siege a lot better, not according to Jambo. What would you say is the biggest changes they made that made it better?
Rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses.
Your ascension is complete.
Just a moment longer. It seems
Run away, little girl.
a new creation have arrived at last.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I would have taken Iron Docks over Siege. Well, Iron Docks was just there. That actually ended up being a very good remake of that dungeon. It was still hard though,
Run away, little girl.
but it was pretty solid. I'll die here. I don't know why we're taking so much damage. Just this debuff, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to be upgrading this though. That wipe on the first boss is brutal. Really good shot we're not going to be seeing a 10 this week, it looks like. Unless somebody else will invite us to theirs. Maybe I should just try to get as much score as I can and hope to get an invite to somebody else's key at this point. What's the hardest to complete key right now? Oh, it's City of Threads, yeah. How do I tell my buddies just because we're plus throwing a 2 doesn't mean we'll all be able to do 6 and 7s? It's probably not needing to be told them because 6 and 7s are pretty easy. You don't need to tell them anything though, just let them find out on their own if it's true. Let them dream, and if they fail, then they'll learn from that.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Your ascension is complete.
You should do an audio drop macro for your D&D. It would save you so much time. An auto drop? No, no, no. You missed the beginning of the dungeon, apparently. We don't want that. That's the opposite of what we want. It doesn't cost any time to drop D&D. I need the reticle many times because there's plenty of places that it can be dropped that would be non-functional if I dropped it there. It drops on cursor, yes, I'm aware, and I do not want that. I actually have that as well. I don't use it on purpose most times. I feel like I need to optimize my Bone Steel generation, spending too many runes on Marrow in a fight. What do you mean here? You mean like you need to... I don't know, I haven't had that. I overspend all the time and it's not caused any type of issues. I have a drop on cursor, but Metro's done it this way for years. Yeah, this is the only way I can do it. If every single time I dropped it on the cursor, I would not be standing in it very frequently. I need to be able to see exactly what the edge of it is a lot of times too. Like when I'm here, like, well, this is a bad example because it's not going to happen, but if those mobs were over there, this is how I would drop it. Watch how it's going to work. So I would drop it like this so that I can walk into that. They can walk into it. And I wouldn't be able to do that without the cursor.
Don't fail me like your predecessor.
And the reason you want to do that is because your D&D buffs you in many ways and continues to get more and more ways over the years. So if your first like global is to drop D&D, then you're going to lose threat. You want to drop D&D before you get in there and start blood boiling and hard striking. And that's what I've been calling global 0 since the beginning. Because you can drop it before the pack and then pull them into it as you pull them. I see Jambo, yeah. Good to see you, man. Hard to agree on not macroing to cursor. Yeah, it's definitely not a good idea. For me, at least. Does Blood get D&D buff? Grace period? Yeah, they added that, yep. Okay, let's see this one phase, hopefully. Yeah, especially if we land this, and it's definitely one phase. Yeah, that's huge. That's so nice. Maybe we just don't have enough CPS for it? No, just not enough DPS for it. Hunter single target's very bad. But it doesn't matter because now we're just basically in a very clean position.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Did they revert the change to Death Strike where it's only snaps the last 5 seconds of damage? No, they didn't revert that, no. I feel like someone was targeting the Stitch. He was dying pretty fast. It was not. You mean the A-bomb or something? Yeah, I think maybe people weren't maximizing their damage on that. But the Hunter did very little damage in that phase compared to the other two, so.
Beware. Can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Your ascension is complete.
Wait, did I actually just grip that? What happened there? It looked like it moved, but I think another one spawned as I gripped it.
Beware. Can escape the storm.
Oh, lagging. Not the stream, it looks like. Is it the stream? Hello? No, it looked like it was the stream.
Pity. You will not witness this realm's destruction.
Did everybody lag there?
Too late.
Yes, I don't. What is the point of bringing in a multi-billion-dollar company? What do you want them to do? At least the timer was already over. Get better and stable servers. How? How did they do that? Did you experience those disconnects yesterday? No.
Waste.
Beware.
Can escape the storm.
You didn't even lost. Oh well. It's very rare to get any lags or disconnects for me. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it. I don't even know when the last time that was. Happens more in Classic. Oh, really? What, did they say yes? Small hiccup, yeah.
Had enough of you.
Beware.
Can escape the storm.
Yesterday, I remember. Okay, if you're not gonna answer the question, then you can just stop talking. If you're gonna make comments like that and you don't have any actual reason to make them, then please don't make them. I don't care to read this bullshit. If you guys think just because they make a lot of money that their game should be perfectly flawless, exactly as you expect it to be, then I don't have any interest in reading your comments.
Beware.
Can escape the storm.
Clearly, people don't know how the internet works. Yeah, it's pretty obvious to me, but.
Had enough of you.
Beware.
Can escape the storm.
Your ascension is complete.
People just mirror what they see in trade chat. It's really fucking embarrassing, honestly. The game's too old for this nonsense, man. It just holds the game back in such a dramatic way. Like, you can't even have like objective conversations about things anymore because people just like parrot shit that doesn't even make any sense at all.
Beware.
Can escape the storm. Had enough of you.
They should go watch Pirate Software and get some Bob Ross of software development vibes. Oh yeah, what is that? It's just logic. If a company makes record profits, why would they then do layoffs and cause game quality to suffer because of it? What proof do you have that any of that even happened? Like, what are you accusing the company of is basically the question that needs to be answered right now. You think there's somebody in the company that's intentionally trying to make your experience worse in this video game? Is that what you're saying?
Action of our forces.
Well, that was kind of a big waste of time there. I think maybe at this point we should just try to get some score. Lag can happen for any number of reasons that have nothing to do with the company, right? In software development, more people working on something doesn't mean more quality. That's definitely true, yeah. I saw a post in the forums where servers went down the other night and they said class action lawsuit, ? Made me laugh out loud. Wait, what? I'm the lead dev of worst player experience here at Blizzard. My numbers are huge this week. Did Blizzard announce layoffs recently? No, they haven't had layoffs in a long time. And they even... What is this guy talking about? I have no room to talk, but my friend, you died to comment storm from backpedaling twice. Unbind that shit. You really have no room to talk. You died in the first boss during Bloodlust. Okay, anyway, Necrotic Wake. 8 completion. Marksman Hunter. Wait. Holy Pally. First. Then Marksman Hunter. Then Fury Warrior. Oh, it's like backwards as well. This is so confusing. Layoffs equals less people turning the anti-lag levers. DPS be dead so often this week. Super fun to watch. I'm glad you're having fun at least. Holy Pally did good heals on the third boss. What eye level do you think he had? I have no idea. Could look him up on Radar.io if you want to see. Arcane Mage. So yeah, I don't know what to do at this point. Grim Betold, that's what we do. That one is definitely one that I think we can have a higher run on. We're 2107 now, though. Yeah, I don't think they would invite me, but otherwise we can try to sign up to these here. Okay, we've been invited to Siege 9. This dungeon, I just don't know what we're going to do about count, though. If anyone wants to know how it works at software devs, sometimes go watch a video where they read the code comments of TF2 source code. What does that mean?